What's up yesterday? What's up Toothache? What's up everybody? All right. What's up Toxic Kitty? What's up Hero King? All right. Ooh, what's up Dat Wingman? Ashen Dahlia, Justice Bean, what's going on everybody? Okay, so today, wait, do I have music? Let me, you guys hear my music? Wait, do I have music? Okay, cool. McMuffin, hey Blisy, I'm working on my URSALUNA for VGC team. That's what I'm doing. What's up, Stardust Virus? How are you? Corn Oil, Sorrow Boy, a lot of names I haven't seen before. Swiney, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? All right, so today we're going to be getting an URSALUNA for Reg D, but we're going to be doing it in Heart Gold. And it's like, well, why are we doing it in Heart Gold? Well, because I feel like it. No, I think a lot of the things, so I think one of the cool things right now about the way transfers work is that before, when you were transferring old Pokemon from older gens with old moves, like a soft-boiled Kleavor or something of those lines, you were doing it for Smogon metagames. But now you can catch Pokemon in older games and you can use them for VGC metas. And it's like, okay, what's the difference between catching an Ursa Ring and sending it from Heart Gold, or in this case Soul Silver, to all the way up into Pokemon Legends Arceus to evolve, versus catching one in Scarlet and Violet and sending it there to evolve? Well, there isn't really much of a difference. The main thing you're going to be saving here is bottle caps and mints, and that's going to be in exchange for some amount of time compared to how much time it might take to farm money for those items, which can be a lot if you don't have the clone glitch active in any of your Scarlet Violet games. So I'm going to be getting a shiny Teddy Ursa in this game today, and we're going to be sending it all the way up to Legends Arceus to evolve, and we're just going to see how long it takes. I'm going to be using RNG manipulation in Soul Silver for this. I have a question from another stream. We talked, is it possible to RNG Pokerus? Totally possible to RNG Pokerus. What's up, Pseudo? I'm doing well. Hey, Shao, what's up? Been a minute since you've been here. Happy to see you. Gen 3 to 4 superiority. Yes, I'm not doing this in Gen 3 just because it's kind of a pain in the ass to breed in Gen 3. I could have done a wild one, but I don't know, it would have taken too long, I think. All right, so I don't have anything in this game really. So let's get underway. We actually, the first thing you always should check is where to get your guy. Now, I don't have any Teddy Ursa in this game, and since I'm trading it up to Scarlet and Violet and trading it up to Legends Arceus, you know, no moves matter. Like, I don't need to worry about egg moves. I don't need to worry about anything like that. In addition, I was gonna catch a wild one, but I realized, I think for URSALUNA, it's shiny, the best matching ball is a Pokeball. No, I was looking at all of them, and because, you know, you could catch a wild shiny and a unique Pokeball, but none of them match as good as a regular Pokeball. So yeah, I'll be just doing a breed for that. I thought about Repeat Ball, but I think Pokeball's better, and it's not like Repeat Ball is particularly unique. All right, so first I need to see what I've got in the save file. I don't know anything. Oh right, this was the save file for my Gen 4 team building video. This is the team I made in that for that. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need to catch a Teddy Ursa and a Ditto. I don't have, actually, I'll check if I have a Ditto on the save file. First, we'll check if I have a Ditto on the save file, and then we'll be able to go from there. Well, I forgot to start my timer. Here we go. All right. So this is where we're ultimately going to be catching a Teddy Ursa. So let's check the daycare, see if we've got anything. Here's, there is a Pokemon in here. Ariyama and a Ditto. Okay. I'm gonna need to get rid of both of these guys. I need 2 empty slots in my party because I don't know what the Ditto stats are. Okay. So let's take out the Ditto and see what's going on. So before we start any breed, we need to know the IVs of the parents. Typically in Gen 3 and 4 anyway, and actually this is pretty much for the most part for any RNG minute breeding, you're really not going to need 2 perfect parents. You know, when you do a standard breed, you're going to need perfect parents on both ends so the Destiny knot can give you the best chances, and etc, right? But here, we really only need 1 parent to have good stats, and that's because only 3 of the stats pass down anyway, and the other 3 are randomly generated by the game. So if this Ditto has a perfect stat in, say, 3 stats that we need, we're probably going to be good enough. What's up, Pasta Goblin? Welcome on in. All right, let's see. So we could talk to this judge to see what our Ditto is. I don't remember what this Ditto was. Caught it a long time ago. Relatively superiority. It's got HP. Attack. You know, in fact, I'm suspecting that because this was for a defense, I suspect that this is because this was for a trick room team, that this Ditto might have a 0 in speed. I don't know if they tell you if they have a 0 in speed in Heart Gold. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Let's check the Ditto stats. We will have to check the Ditto stats on a calculator. So tools, Pokefinder has an IV calculator. You can click IV calculator here. We're doing diamond, we're doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, we're doing Ditto. Spelled Ditto wrong. All right, nature is calm. Characteristic somewhat vain. All right, and so we just have to input the level of the Pokemon and all of the stats. So let's see here, 96. 47, 53, 44, 58, 41. So it looks like the speed is a 0 to 1. So this Ditto, I believe, has a 0 in speed. I would have no doubt that the Ditto has a 0 in speed. Oh, fish implemented the next level thing. That's so handy. He didn't used to have this. Okay, so we don't need any specific TERA at this point because we know that our Ditto has a 0 speed IV. And we could check it if I don't know if I have any rare candies. We could check. If I have rare candies, it's not gonna hurt to check. But it would say that I need level 51 to know, so I don't think I'm gonna have enough even if I have any. Yeah, I only have 2 rare candies, which isn't gonna be enough to help me out. I'm fairly confident that this Ditto is 0 speed. We can double check after the breed in Gen 5 to make sure that we've done everything correctly, because Gen 5 will tell you. Okay, so once you know the stats of your parents and you have a parent that is good enough for you to actually use, so this Ditto is a parent. It's got, we just did the IV calculator, right? It's got 31 in everything except special attack and speed, and the speed was 0. So we know this is good enough. So we at this point just need any old random Teddy Ursa. So first things first, I'm gonna fly to Mount Silver, and then I'm gonna deposit something in the PC, and we're just gonna catch any Teddy Ursa that we can find. By the way, guys, we have 71 viewers, which is awesome. I appreciate it. But if you guys are having a good time, please hit the like button. It really helps me out. Just try and get the amount of likes to views equal. It's really useful for me, and it's free if you're enjoying the content. Well, welcome in, Michaela. Hope you're doing well. Do I have a full shiny dex in any of my save files? I do not. All right, so I'm gonna pop this Ditto in the PC really quick. And now we're gonna find any Teddy Ursa that we can. We could RNG manip a Teddy Ursa, but I don't feel like doing that. So let's look up the encounter tool. So encounter lookup, and we can just click, we can type Teddy Ursa, and we can select the game, which is going to be Soul Silver, and hit bind. Maybe Route 45 is the better shot here. Is it Ursaring around these parts? Mount Silver. All right, it looks like it's here, so we'll see if we can go find one. Thank you, Lurid. I appreciate it. Ursaring right away. I just like dancing to this song. All right, so we'll do some damage with Kenya. And I'll just catch with whatever I can. All right, Pokeballs. We will just use an Ultra Ball here. I could have used a Quick Ball, but that's that. Okay. So now we've got the Ursaring captured. And we can use this as the other parent for the breed. Now, you actually pretty much don't need anything else to breed in this game for RNG manipulation. And the reason you don't need anything else is because a lot of the extra things you would need for breeding would actually be bad for you. So the Everstone kind of mucks up the RNG. You don't need to use any of the power items because you're controlling the RNG yourself, everything like that. So at this point, all I'm going to do is make sure that I've got Juggler Irwin registered, and maybe that I have a Flame Body Pokemon. I might not even use a Flame Body Pokemon. It would waste some time, but... So, Juggler Irwin, there we go. The reason I'm using Soul Silver over Heart Gold is that Teddy Ursa is not in Heart Gold. It is a version-exclusive Pokemon. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know if I have a Flame Body Pokemon available to me. It appears I don't. We could catch one. Yeah, let's just look up where Slugma is. Just catch one really quick. Route 16, grass. Okay. Well, you know, I want the ball transferred down. No, the ball transferring down is actually... The ball transferring down is actually a feature they added in X and Y. When the mother could pass down the ball. The reason I am, in fact, not... Ooh, is this a Kanto exclusive location? Route 16. Where's Route 16? Okay, it's Kanto exclusive, that's fine. Yeah, so they don't, the balls won't pass down. And yeah, Moonball URSALUNA is cool. I don't disagree with that, but this save file wouldn't let me get a 5 IV shiny. This save file wouldn't let me get a 5 IV shiny in the wild. So if I wanted to use a Moonball, I would have to catch a low IV thing and bottle cap it up, which I don't want to do. And like I said, I do think that the Moonball matches, the Pokeball matches Ursaluna's look very well, so I'm happy with that. Plus, we can flare it up with some exclusive Gen 4 ribbons or something, or something or other. Okay, do I have a cut Pokemon? Even if I don't, I have an Oddish with me, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, they improved it in Gen 7, I believe, by they allow you to what's it called? I'm trying to think of the way. But before, it used to only be the mother could pass down the Pokeball, I believe. Now it's any Pokemon can pass it down. So we're just gonna get Slugma here. Yeah, the swapping, they swapped Teddy's version exclusivity, actually. Funnily enough. I'm hoping it's not only nighttime. We can double check that by going into Wild, clicking Grass, clicking Route 16. No, Slugma's down here. I think it's just rare. Yep, not a big deal. We just need the flame bodier. What's up, Guacamole? How you doing? All right. Do you think it would be possible to hunt the URSALUNA in the virtual console gold silver crystal? I do, but I have done, let me tell you something. I've only ever done 2 shiny hunts in my entire life. One was the Flutter main I just posted on Twitter, literally, and I would hardly call that a shiny hunt because I really wasn't doing it. I had like a good turbo setup that I didn't really have to do it. Muck's pretty rare. And then the only other one I hunted was for the Choodle for the video. What's up, Kazno? How you doing? Dang. Playing some Minecraft. Noise. Followed your TID manipulation for Pearl. Now you have your favorite TID 00200. Noise. E-Charm glitch. Whole new game. Thank you for doing this stuff. Glad you were able to get it. Congratulations, Clips. RNG manipulation is like an entirely new world. Do I have a favorite game to manipulate? It's probably Heart Gold, but not Heart Gold. Sorry. Probably Fire Red. I would say Fire Red is the most skill-based game to RNG manipulate, but other than Fire Red, no, not really. There's a Slugma. Like, I pretty much like manipulating in most of the games. All right, we'll do a quick ball here. I think one of the least enjoyable games for me tends to be Colo and XD. The amount of resetting you need to do in those games is really brutal without any progress. Nice YBB gold. All right, so now we have a flame body Pokemon and we can actually begin with the RNG manip. So we're gonna fly back to this because you can't fly. Why you can't fly between Johto and Kanto, I don't know, but there you go. Thanks to your guides, I got a full shiny team of 6 to beat Emerald 4 with. Nice, Archive. Congratulations. Who are the Mons? Okay, so we're going to be going over to the daycare. All right, and so what we're going to do is we're going to click the egg button in the Gen 4 tab. This window is going to pop up. And we're going to input the information that we've got in. We're going to go to Searcher. So for health advances, there's 2 types of advances. There's 2 types of advances for egg. There's health and there's pickup, and they are not linked together at all. Pokefinder displays it in a way that makes it look like they are, but they're not. So for held advances, you're basically always going to want to put 0. Just you don't want to do any held advances. And held advances is when the guy out in the daycare, the old man, when he starts facing a different direction to show that he's holding an egg, that is what held means. And when an egg is held, it determines your Pokemon's personality value, which determines a bunch of things like the nature, whether it's shiny or not, kind of, gender, etc., a bunch of other stuff. Then pickup is when you're actually receiving the egg from him. I'm going to set that between 0 and 10. Delay, because I'm on Soul Silver, I'm actually going to set that to 480. You can set a max of 2000. For gender, parent A, my Ursaring, I believe my Ursaring is female. It's in the PC, but I believe it's female. So we're gonna take a look here. Go to PC. Move Pokemon. Yeah, so Ursaring is female. So what parent A, parent B means is the order that you put the Pokemon into the daycare. So I'm gonna put the Ditto in first. So parent A is gonna get the Ditto, right? Parent B is gonna get female, and parent species, it's going to be Ursaring. I guess it'd have to be Teddy Ursa, right? Yeah, it only has baby Pokemon in here. I'm also gonna click show inheritance, and I'll explain that in a little bit. For parent B, which is my female Ursaring, I'm gonna set this all to 0 because I do not know what this Ursaring stats are. I have not a clue. Now for the Ditto, we know the stats. They're 31, 31, 31. I don't know what special attack is. We'll just set it to 1, and then we'll set speed to 0 because that's what it is. Oh, and we're actually, another trick here. Because we're going for a 0 speed Pokemon, we actually shouldn't set speed here to 0. We're going to set this to 31 because we don't want the game to think it can take the 0 speed from parent B. We basically only want it to take the IVs from parent A, and then we can continue. Now for the other part of it, we're going to fill out these filters here. This is, HP, attack, defense, etc. What we want our Teddy Ursa to be like. So we're going to set these all to 31 except special attack, and then we're going to set this to 0. This is basically a minimum and a maximum value. Then for gender, we don't care about that. Ability, let's check which ability Guts is. So we can just click Ursaring. Basically anything after Gen 3, but I usually just use the Gen 4 one, will tell you which ability is what. So Guts is ability 0, Quick Feet's ability 1. Perfect. So we'll click ability 0. I don't care about hidden power. I have to check what nature I want. I believe I'm going for Brave. I am in fact going for Brave. We're also going to go for a Star or Square Shiny, and nature we're going for Brave. Now, here's the problem. Because of how Pokefinder does stuff, I don't think this is going to result in anything. I think these filters for the IVs are going to give me, I'm probably going to get no results here, and that's totally fine. Where's my chat, actually? All right, it's here. So nothing happened. Why? Well, because like I said, Pokefinder is trying to tie pickup and held to the exact same initial seed, which is, we don't want to do that. That's like not the best way to do this breed. So what we do is we change the stats to all 0 to 31 and we ignore it. It's very simple. We'll uncheck show inheritance and then we'll hit search now. We're gonna get a billion results. We're gonna get so many results right away. And here's the thing. All of these things from here to here matter for what we want, except for pickup advance. But none of, and this will also matter actually. So this is effectively what we're looking at. But when we do the pickup, all of this is what's gonna matter. So because I don't care about that right now, we can just ignore it. So we're gonna do held advance of 0. We can aim for any of these. I might as well aim for a square one because why the heck not, right? So we'll go for this one. So I'm gonna right click this, Oh, you can't actually see it, chat. Go for this one. Right click this, click generate times for seed. And now this window will pop up, which is the seed to time window. This is only for the initial Pokemon. So we're going to leave seconds unchecked, and let's actually set up the Pokemon in the daycare now. So I'm going to put this here. Put this thing, actually, yeah, we'll get rid of Oddish. We don't need Oddish right now. All right, perfect. Shao, if you're here, you see I've had so much Adventure Zone music on lately. I've recently discovered how good the Amnesty soundtrack is. All right, so we're gonna put the 2 Pokemon into the daycare. So we're gonna put in the Ditto first, as I specified. Store. Then we're gonna put in Ursaring second. You have. It's hard. I'm less familiar with the Amnesty tracks, but they're all very good. And Griffin also used a lot more motifs in the Amnesty tracks. Like he has the same few tones going on every once in a while, which is, you know, it's good. But it makes the tracks harder to identify. Okay, so we've got the 2 Pokemon in the daycare right now. I'm actually going to switch up and put my Slugma up front. Then I'm going to open my Poke Gear and I'm going to go into this map section. And we can see we've got 2 roamers out. We probably have a third. So what we're going to do is input that we have all 3 roamers out, and we're going to put their locations. So Raikou is on Route 36. It's a little bit hard to tell where Raikou is, but it is 36. You can see there is a slight amount of glow under him, like right there. You look at my mouse. Entei is on Route 30, so we type that in there. And then Latias, we have to go all the way over to Kanto to find. I haven't even released her, so I don't have either. She's not released yet, or he's not released yet. I believe Latios is the roamer in this game. He's not released yet, or I KO'd it already. So those are the 2 roamers. We put them in there. And then we're going to hit generate again. And now it's going to give us a new date and time and seed. This appears to be bugged. Hopefully there is no issue. The labels here are a little bit incorrect. This is the date and time, and this is the delay, and the seed is up here. So whatever. Okay. But after this, we can save. What's up, N-Tank? How are you doing? Griffin is a very recognizable style that he goes with. You'll try to map it to say tracking, balancing, and sidetrack. Yeah, I have a lot of Amnesty and balance tracks in here, because those are the 2 seasons I actually love. And then I have some Ether Sea, because while Ether Sea isn't great, it has some very good music. It's also not horrible, but okay. So once you save in here, I'm gonna save again because I always forget if I saved or not. What I'm gonna do is click generate down here. Now, the important thing here is to make sure delay plus minus 200 is there, and you set seconds to plus and minus and 1, and then we click generate. And it's gonna show you what all the nearby delays are, okay? Then we turn it off, and we're gonna change the date and time. What do you think the best type combo is for offense? I don't know. Probably ice and some, maybe ice dragon is very good. Ice dark is very good. Okay, so the date is going to be 2022 1/1. Now the time we're going to set to is 4/2/59. Or 02:59. At this point, what we're going to do is open up Eon Timer. We can minimize this. I don't really know what it's for. Right, we got Eon Timer here. We're going to click 4. Calibrated delay. You can leave anywhere between 475 and 480. I'll leave it at 475 for now. I'll set my target delay, which is this one here, so 1569. Target second is 59, which is the second right here. Then we're going to open the settings, and we're going to make sure we're set to DS mode. See, I'm set to NDS-GBA. We want this to be just NDS. And I'll click OK. Then what I'm gonna do is click start on Eon Timer at the same time as clicking A on the DS to confirm the time. Oh, you also want to check minutes before target. Mine is 0. If this was a lower second, if this was 5, you'd see that'd be 1. You would set this to 1 minute before the target. That's just what they mean by that. All right, hit start at the same time. And when the first timer ends, we're just gonna hit A to launch the game. Ice Electric has no types that resist it. Yeah, the classic Volt Beam coverage. Watching with only 59. Yes, please hit the like button. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you like watching me get these types of competitive Pokemon in older games, hit the like button. It lets me know to do it more. It lets YouTube know you like it. It's free and it helps out. I would really appreciate it. Let's try and get up to 100 likes. Okay, at this point, the second timer, we're just gonna wait at the title screen to hit A. What's up, Orange Love Dreepy? All right, here we go. All right, so once we're in the game, what we're gonna do is go to the Poke Gear, and we're gonna check where Raikou and Entei are. You can always use your roamers as a sort of initial proto verification. So it says Raikou's supposed to be on 34 and Entei's supposed to be on 29. We have a Raikou on 30 and an Entei on 35. So let's see if we can find a Raikou on 30 anywhere. There's a Raikou on 30, but that's 31. Oh, no, actually, Entei's on 36. It looks like I might have hit this one, 1581, but we cannot be sure. So I'm just looking. Yeah, so it looks like to me we hit 1581, which is 10 delays late. Oh, no, that's 46, not 36. Oh, 1582, excuse me. All right, so the way we're going to check this is by clicking search calls. I'm going to shrink this down a little bit. There. We're going to click search calls. Now, in the search calls thing here, we're going to call Juggler Irwin. He's going to say something to us. I'm so glad you called. That's K. And we're going to just keep doing that. Hearing about your escapades, that's E. Wow, I didn't even realize this was an Adventure Zone song. I thought I was about to get copyrighted music played. No joke. Hearing about your escapades, right? That's KEE. So we can already look from this pattern here. Hearing about your escapades rocks my... It's KEE. So we can already see, we're not seeing the KEEE here, right? So I don't know where I am at all, but that's totally fine. How are you? That's P. You can see it's slowly narrowing the results down here. So glad you called. That's K. I'm so glad you called. That's K again. So glad you called. That's K again. Hopefully only a few more. Hear about your escapades is E. All right, 1. So let's hit OK. We did hit 1582, but our seconds were probably, yeah, we were 1 second early, which is fine. So I'm gonna click, I'm actually not gonna adjust based off that. If your seconds are wrong, I would not adjust, because your seconds being wrong can affect your delay being wrong. So I would totally ignore it and just try again. You know, it's only 1 second precision, so you're not going to mess it up that badly. The much harder part is the delay. That is 1/30th of a second window. Oh, you know, I brought my water inside, but I forgot where it is. Good song. Let's see what chat's got to ask me. I don't know what TERA type yet, Mac Muffin. I'll figure that out later. I won't be doing that this stream. Your team, your shiny team was Bagon, Feebas, Vulpix, Trico, Ralts, Magnemite. Very cool archive. Erwin is quite the talker. He does talk. Actually, that's one of the few advantages of Oak, is that... Oh, I missed the button. Is that Oak actually has, if you click search calls, and you click Elm, or not Elm, yeah, Oak, or not Oak, Elm. Elm's dialogue is actually shorter than Erwin's for the most part. Here we go. And what ribbon should we get on this guy? I usually like to get one ribbon from the past games to show. Does anyone have any quick, easy, fun ribbon ideas? I think TERA normal facade's probably excessive. What is the legend ribbon, Hero King? Beating red? Oh, that's cool. All right, do we go into the Poke Gear? We have a Raikou on 33 and an Entei on 36. Really? I don't see anything here. Just gonna try again. Not a big deal. Yeah, I'll beat red. That sounds fun. How many times can you get the legend ribbon on one save file? I believe you could just beat red. You could just beat red infinitely. You can beat red infinitely after. You just have to beat the Elite Four. It's gonna be tough for me to beat red. Actually, I don't have a lot of. Oh no, I have a full EV train team now. Actually, I forgot about this. They're all only around level 50 though, unfortunately. The Pikachu's gonna be the hardest to get past. I think I have an Infernape that can do it. What? I'll be EV training in I'll be EV training this in Scarlet and Violet, where it's like super fast. All right. You didn't know you could rematch red? Really? Yeah. All right, let's see. Bring that up. All right, we have a 42. $42.43, huh? All right, it looks like we hit 1580 probably. 1580 doesn't make much sense. $1580 doesn't make much sense because I hit 1581 before. Although I was 1 second early, so maybe that just changes everything, right? The seed just was wrong. We can do a call to verify. We got K. So we got K again. I think it is going to be 1580. We got a bunch of Ks. If we get in... All right, so we know what we hit, so we can just type that we hit that. 1580 update. What? All right, let's see. Here we go. Again. Did you see that Tyranitar dropped to RU? I did not. I did see that. I watched Pokemon's latest video. What is even the way to grind for money in Scarlet Violet? The vitamins are expensive. People do the Ace Academy with like a turbo controller, basically. I believe Chi-Yu is the thing, although I literally was just talking to my friend Jeff about this right now, and he said that Sylveon is the new thing that people are doing. All right, so we have now a 31 Entei and a 43 Raikou. So let's generate. All right, so we hit this one. We hit 1570. So you might be asking, it looks like you hit 2 evens in a row. How do you hit odd? Well, typically your game can only hit an odd or even delay. If you're just doing the standard, boot up the game, launch, it'll be even or odd every time. But we have a way to switch this. And so what we're going to do, we have a way to fix this pretty easily. So we're gonna click this, let's start, and launch the game. And what we're gonna do is scroll down on the save file select screen, and that's gonna get it for us. Just want to say thank you again for your Blisy, for your teaching videos. Thank you, Cloud DM. I appreciate it. For Ultra Sun and Moon RNG, what is the pre-timer and do you need your trainer Shiny Valley? If you want a shiny Pokemon, you need your trainer Shiny Valley. The pre-timer is basically how long the game is taking to load. It's just a little bit of a buffer. Let's see. All right. So we got 3736. We hit 1570. Oh, I forgot to go down. That was dang. That was my own fault. I forgot to scroll down and up like I said I was going to. Sorry, just try again. You just have to wait. It's very annoying. I anticipate in this stream I'm gonna wait like 30 minutes to get a full moon. You could change the year, but I don't like changing the year. The reason I don't like changing the years because you have to change it in here. You have to change it in seed to time too. So scrolling all the way down and then back up, that's going to change my seed for me. This is just by far the lowest effort, easiest way to do it. There is no reason for you to not do this, in my opinion. Now let's see. We have a 29 Entei and a 31 Raikou. Is it going to be this one? Is it this one? Nope. 31 Raikou, we say? don't know. I don't know where I've landed. You just try again. Something was clearly wrong. I don't feel like searching Erwin. Sometimes when you get it really bad like that, it's better to just ignore it. You just ignore it and you move along. Here we go. The GBA slot method works totally fine, and I actually also like it, but the reason I've stopped recommending it is that a lot of people are RNG manipulating on a 3DS or a DSi, and RNG manipulating on a DS Lite with a GBA game on hand is a lot less common than I would have expected it to be, and this is by far the most accessible method to all. It works the same on every single cartridge and every single system, and every single person can do it without needing extra hardware or software. So that's why I like it. That's it. By the way, I'd be remiss to mention that if you like the music that's currently playing, the chill stuff, it was made by my friend Papa Jefe. You might know him from his YouTube videos where he does similar things and I copied this thumbnail from, stuff like that. But this is his music. You can find it on his SoundCloud, which is just Papa Jefe. All right, so I've hit the same exact thing again, which is strange. I don't know where I've landed. I suspect I'm getting a reroll somewhere. So we're just gonna click search calls to investigate further, since I've hit this twice. When I hit something once, I can ignore it. When I hit something twice, I can't ignore it. Hearing about your escapades rocks my world, that's E. Hearing about your escapades rocks my world, that's E. How are you, that's P. How are you, that's P again. I think we hit 1571. So glad you called. Oops. I think we hit 1571 and something's going on here. So sometimes when your shit doesn't line up right. So like what's not lining up here for me is if we look at the map, the roamers aren't like lining up with what Pokefinder says they're supposed to be doing, right? This guy's supposed to be on 34, and because that's not lining up, what I'm just gonna do is save the game right now and reassess my roamer position. So I'm gonna type 31, I'm gonna type 34 for Entei, I'm gonna click generate here, I'm gonna click generate here. And now if they were going to be on the same position, it will be switched. Let's see. And we just try. That's the one thing about RNG manipulating is that every time you try, you get a little bit better and you get a little bit closer to getting your target. It's all skill, baby. That's the coolest thing about it. Unlike what I was doing yesterday. It's like, yeah, it's cool that I've got a shiny or whatever, but you know, it doesn't feel like to me I put in any work to get a shiny Fluttermane. It just feels like I sit there and waited. All right, let's see now. 37, 36. I forgot to go down. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say that we hit 1571. Gonna update it a little bit. You gotta remember to go up, you gotta remember to go down. That's the one thing I'm forgetful about, remembering to go down. The heck was that noise? There was an insane noise outside. I don't know if chat heard it, but... All right. Remember, go down at the save file select screen. Does Erwin always respond with the same... Going down. Yeah, kind of. Basically, the thing about Erwin is that Erwin tells you the number that the thing that he says is based on the current RNG state. So if you don't bring the menu up fast enough, moving NPCs can affect him. But Pokefinder is able to account for that. All right, we got a 29 for Raikou, which I've never seen before, and a 33 for Entei. What? Raikou on 29? I have no idea what we hit. All right, we're gonna just try again. Going down on the title screen. Going down the title screen gets you. Going down the title screen, it changes your delay from even to odd. Actually not in the mood for this song. It's a little bit too hype for me. I'm looking for something a little more chill. The song's really not that long, so I'll leave it, even if it's a little bit more exciting. Okay, 38 Raikou, 39 Entei. Another weird one. Alright, we were one early, which is fine. And we just keep trying. I didn't launch the game because I missed the button. What's up, Bugsy? How are you? Howdy. Are you using an emulator? No. If you'll notice, this says DS Capture. There's a capture card on my DS. I pretty much never play on emulator on stream. We're going down. We're going back up. I can't. It's harder to show. I guess I just point my webcam down. Hi, everybody. let's see. We got this 2930 angle again, which I'm now suspecting is my target. We're gonna do some Irwin calls to get to the bottom of this. Emulators are low budget debuggers. Yeah, true. Hear about your escapades rocks my world. Rocks my soul, rather. If we get another P, I'm in on this. We're gonna see, for some reason, it's telling us the wrong location for the roamers. Why it's doing that, I'm not quite sure, but that's what's happening. Ooh, only 2 Ps. We're supposed to have 3, so I don't know. Now I don't know where I am. Here at Space Rocks My Soul. So glad you called. So glad you called. Retro Space Rocks My Soul. I had 1571. I'm 1 late. The roamers' position are turbo wrong. I don't know why they're so wrong, but that's fine. We were just 1 late. That's all that matters to me. Moving to your new place. Have a chair now so your back isn't hurting. Nice. Hope your new place is good. I actually learned that Payday adds money to both IP and the regular money in Scar. Payday adds money to OLP. To regular money in Scarlet and Violet, this basically means that Payday adds money to both LP and the regular money in Scarlet and Violet. This means depending on how you set up, buying vitamins isn't nearly as... What do you mean it's not efficient? LP can be used to buy vitamins also. I don't understand. One of the main advantages to academy farming in the money, using the academy to money farm, is that you don't have to do anything. That's the main advantage, is you do nothing. You hit a turbo controller and you ignore it. We're getting 43. And I forgot to go down. Gosh dang it. Also, most people don't do the money farming with Payday, from what I understand. Yeah, but have you factored in the time, Andrew? Finding and KOing a Pokemon is not particularly fast in Scarlet and Violet. The EV training isn't that slow, but it's really not very fast. No, the money farming is done... The money farming is done with, like, Chi-Yu Dark Pulse. You don't even TERA. That's 1 late. People just use a turbo controller and, like, spam with Dark Pulse or whatever. And I've recently heard Sylveon is also the way. Yeah, if you're doing Make It Rain, you have to be there doing it. I still don't think it's worth it to do 5 mons at once as well. Training 5 mons at once is like is just like you're gonna be too prone for mistakes. Especially if every Pokemon is gonna be EV'd to a different amount. I think it's just not worth it at all. I hit the same one again. Alright, I'll say that I hit this, but... Just missed my delay several times at this point. Got to do an adjustment. Also just think that EV training is slower than the Academy tournament still. It's close. I don't think Sylveon Hyper Voice is any better than Chi-Yu. I think it's just that Sylveon's a little easier to get, no? Really? I just won early several times. Yeah. The Buddy Farming angle is fine, but, you know. It's just... I mean, I don't think, you know, traditional... I did, in my first video, I did traditional EV training. In the Gen 9 team building video I did way back when, in December. I did traditional EV training. A lot of people gave me flack for it, and I was definitely telling them, like, I don't think Goldingo is much faster than just doing traditional EV training. I think I'm late again. 29, 33. What? I don't even... I'm just doing a call now because I'm so confused as to where I landed. I wonder if there's a bug or something, because sometimes they're right. How are you? Sometimes they're right and sometimes they're not right. Yo, thank you for the $3, Vert. I appreciate it. PK. PKEP. We're gonna look for an E, I think, hearing your escapades. I think we're hoping for a P. I think we're on seed. I think we're on seed. So glad you called. I think we're expecting a bunch more. So glad you called. What's up, Bert? How you doing? We're looking for an E now. All right, it looks like we're on seed. The roamers are just wrong. I'm not sure why, but at this point, what we do is just we need to get the egg generated. This music is from Ratchet and Clank. This is Kaizel Plateau from Planet Veldin. All right, so it looks like we've hit our seed. What we're gonna do is generate the egg. Do I remember what song I was listening to like an hour ago? No, of course I don't. I don't think anyone could tell you what song they were listening to an hour ago. So what I'm gonna do at this point is save in front of the old man.
Thanks for the donation.
Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually receive and hatch the egg. How are you gonna make this an URSALUNA? I'm gonna train it into Pokemon Legends Arceus. So I'm gonna receive the egg from this guy. Moving NPCs or anything, the egg seed is not threatened by anything. So the held egg seed uses a different type of seeding, and it only affects the egg. It doesn't affect anything else. So NPCs, Irwin, roamers, none of it affect this guy. Yo, by the way, guys, we got 132 viewers, which is awesome, but we only have 80 something likes. You guys are having a good time watching me do this manip, watching me get an URSALUNA all the way up into Scarlet and Violet. Please just hit the like button. It's free. It helps me out a ton in the YouTube algorithm. It lets YouTube know you like my streams. It lets me know that you like what I'm streaming, and what I'm doing. And if you have a little bit of extra, money, you have some disposable income, you want to be able to support me. I am like a small time, I'm not making hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, I'm not super rich. So if you want to hit the join button, get extra rewards, you can do that. It's only $1.99 a month. You get access to videos early, bonus member content, member streams, member VODs, a member chat in my Discord, a bunch of other stuff. Bugsy just gifted 5 memberships. Wow. Say less. Thank you, Bugsy. You just moved. I really appreciate it. Everybody pog Bugsy for the 5 gifted. Holy moly. Yes, and if I am able to somehow hit 200 gifted members, I'll do another video on making more events. So if you guys are interested in that type of thing, that's the member goal. I mean, if we're 200, I'll do the Coliseum Beasts. You pog you. I'll even pog you, Bugsy. Let me get out of here. It's a YouTube chat. Where's the emoji? That's the wrong one. We'll do two. We'll do both my pogs. There you go. You witnessed me type it. Meow. There. I really appreciate it. I'm serious. I know it's hard to seem like genuine and stuff in moments like that, but I do mean it. What up, Mux? How are you? It's non-fungible, like some type of token.
Thanks for the donation.
I gotta get the Nodo on this thing over here. Let's see.
Thanks for the donation.
It's gonna hatch. Oh, it's gonna play it 5 times, isn't it? Maybe I can get it in time then. Add browser Tippy alerts.
Thanks for the donation.
Yeah, I got it in time. I didn't have it on this layout because this is the newer layout.
Thanks for the donation.
Thanks for the donation.
Thanks for the donation.
Since you monetize your videos, does it affect on video game music since they are copyrighted? I haven't had any trouble with for the most part, using video game music. And so if this is right, this is a shiny Teddy. Yep, there it is. It is a brave nature. It has pickup, which will become guts. Now we're about to do something that may seem distressing to all of you. I'm going to hit the power button. Okay, so why I did that was because when you oh boy, I love being distressed. So basically, when you save in front of the daycare man and it's got a shiny, which is what I did, the shiny is preserved. So this old man is still holding a shiny egg right now. He's still holding a shiny egg for me. So what we're gonna do is now get the IVs that we want. Emerald rules. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so we're gonna go back into here, and what we're gonna do is ignore ability. We're gonna ignore star or square shiny. We're gonna ignore nature, ignore all of that, but we're gonna set the IVs to what we want them to be, which is 31, 31, 31, 31, and then a 0 speed. Then we're going to change the held advances from 0 to 1000, and we're going to leave pickup advances from 0 to 10. Okay. Now I'm going to click search, and it should find a bunch of stuff for me. We'll find a bunch of results very quickly, and all that matters this round is the IVs. You can see I've literally already got hundreds of results. Nothing here is going to matter except IVs. I'm going to let this run for a little bit. All right, there it is. So at this point, pick up advance 9. That's what I'll go with. Now, what I was talking about earlier, you can see it come around. You can click show inheritance. This is showing you where the stats are coming from. So I click show inheritance. You can see HP, attack, and speed, that's what this one is, are all coming from parent A, which is the ditto that I put in. But then the other three, these are just being generated by the game. They're not being generated by parent B, and that's because back in this gen, only 3 stats were passed down from both parents collectively. And we just did a way to where we could know for sure that we're getting from parent A. Surely there are some of these that are going to be from parent B. Like we'll see some parent B's in here, but manipulating it so that we're using only parent A is pretty much the best way forward, I think. And actually you can see that I don't think I've got any parent B's in here. Yeah, I don't. So that's it. So we'll go with this one. Pick up advances 9. In fact, I might change this. I might actually make this 15. I'm actually going to redo it because I want this to be a little bit low. I want the pickup advances to be pretty high. So we'll just let that render a little bit. Parent A is stacked for real. That's right. All right. All right, so we've got a 13 pickup advance here, which is totally fine. You can see in this instance, it's actually inheriting special attack from the parent, but it's getting a 0 in the speed. I don't actually know what Ditto's special attack is. It doesn't really matter. So it generates 3 stats like that that we need, which is, it's pretty cool. I thought there was more than 30. Oh, we had a 15 in there, did we not? No, I guess not. Personally, you know what? We'll just do that. We'll do this one. Why not? All right, we'll click generate times for seed. Now what we're gonna do is go onto the map. We learned that Raikou and Entei are a little bit less reliable than we would like. Raikou's on route 32. So we're not gonna put too much stake in them right now. Now what we're gonna do is save again. And we're gonna get Eon Timer back up here. What is the URSALUNA going to be nicknamed, though? Yo, what's good, Nathan? If you guys don't know, Nathan likes chicken. He makes good Showdown lives, and he makes very fun YouTube shorts. I particularly like your holding breath videos. They're always so hype. There was one, I can't remember which one it was. You held your breath past an Uber for one of the Pokemon, and I was thinking, I was like, damn, that's a statement. I don't know what it's going to be nicknamed. Do you have any suggestions? Chat. If Nathan's is good, I'll just insta-rip Nathan's name. All right. All right, let's see here. All right, what is the date and time? It's 5:28. Turkey A. I don't do Cocaine Bear. My nicknames are either usually like just human being names, just like Joe, or something like a more serious like RP name, like La Luna or like the moon or something. Bartholomew. It's pretty good. Dave the URSALUNA. Yeah, something like that. That's usually what I tend to do. Bubba's very good. Bubba's always good for an animal. CEO of Moon's funny. Bartholomew. Good. Jolly Nature, Green, no. Bartholomew's good because I have been enjoying One Piece quite a lot lately. What time am I saying this to? 6:57. 6:57. I'm getting distracted. Okay. 6:57, and then the time says 59 with the delay of 6:81. Minutes before target is 0. Calibrated delay is 4:88. That's fine. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Start. No good. We're aiming for 681. That means we're probably going to have to do the scroll up and down thing again, which is fine. Noted live action OP hater. Actually, I thought the trailer looked fine. I'm an all adaptations hater is what I kind of am. Oh. Oh. I'm just like a manga elitist is really what the truth of the matter. Although it's undeniable that certain, like, adapting things to other media will always add stuff. Like, music is one of the bigger things that adaptations add. Do I have enough time? I missed the button. Oh my lord. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not as I'm very like I guess what I'm so sick of is, and there is a difference between what live action One Piece is and what like all the live action Disney movies is what really started getting me like frustrated with this, is that they're just constantly like repeating things that have like things and stories that already exist and are already done. And it's like comics lend themselves well to that type of retelling, I think, because American comics specifically are typically not, they're not consistent in the way a manga is. Like a live action comic will have, that character will be written by dozens or even like a couple hundred different authors. That's just the nature of that industry, you know? So I think that when you transition that to like a movie or a TV show or a comic, it's actually almost within the nature of that type of media, if that makes sense. Like I think comic book adaptations tend to be way better than anime adaptations. Even like cartoons versus like an anime. Okay. We landed on Route 43 and 46. So we hit 683. We were like one late. Boop. 683. Boop. There we go. All right, we give it a try. Frustrated with lack of originality, Mart. Yeah. Yeah, that's also true. I haven't gotten to see any movie this summer. I've seen none. I've just been going outside. I've been kayaking and going for walks. No, I liked dubbed anime. I think people, I mean, Funimation isn't the greatest company of all time or something, but I think most modern dubs of anime are typically fine these days. They're usually fine. I guess I can't speak to how accurate or how well the German companies are doing them, but I don't want to listen. This is too hype, this song. Get out of here. I do very much like, and part of my other problem with anime specifically, I find that long form serialized animes are like, they tend to get hosed like the most. Like the One Piece anime is pretty rough. It's like, okay, it's a lot better nowadays, but the like they add so much filler, and it's not even just like filler arcs or filler episodes, because it's like, you know, a filler arc or a filler episode, totally fine, like, because you could just skip it, you know what I mean? Like if you want the manga to catch up, I think that's fine, but One Piece has so much filler in the episodes, it's crazy. Okay, 34 43. We were one early that time. Tragedy. Well, the manga's very good is the thing, and I don't think one, because I'm watching One Piece Kai right now with my wife because she wanted to get into the series. She like this is another thing that adaptations and anime in general are good for, is that like my wife likes to either watch me play video games while she crochets, or she likes to watch TV shows or movies, right? And it's like, if One Piece wasn't animated and then also dubbed, she wouldn't be able to do it because she would have to be watching like very intently for a sub, or if it wasn't even animated, she'd have to fucking read it, which is fine, the reading is good, but you can't read and crochet at the same time. It's very hard. But the second live action One Piece trailer had me pretty interested. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna watch it because we have been watching, if I watch it, it's not gonna be anytime soon, because we've been watching the actual anime. I missed the button. Holy moly. I can't believe I keep missing the button. But the second trailer looks pretty good. In general, I've been trying to just complain less. My friend really liked The Witcher. I didn't get into it just because I didn't. It was so miserable. I was like, wow. Like, that came out like during COVID or around COVID times. Well, you know, I think there's already a lot of changes. Like in the trailer, you could see Fishman, you could see Arlong's crew were in Baratier. So I think that I'm pretty sure they cut Yosuke and Johnny, and like either Nami's getting kidnapped, which I hope they don't do, or Nami's like Arlong's gonna show up and then Nami's gonna steal the Mary from them or something like that. I'm pretty sure they cut Yosuke and Johnny, and I'm pretty sure they cut Gin. And it looks like Nami is going to be in Shell Town. Gin is one of the best. Gin is actually not a good part of Baratier at all. I actually think he's pretty bad. He's so flip-floppy. It's like comical. Gin flip-flops between disobeying Don Krieg and doing anything for him. He must flip-flop like 8 times. It's so insane. It's like, just pick a side already, man. Come on. The one good part about Gin, that time I hit the button, it didn't work. The one good part about Gin is that he shows Sanji like Sanji's compassion for people who are starving, but you could easily replace that with Don Krieg himself. These spoilers? No, what? We're talking about Baratier, the arc where you meet Sanji. Slight non sequitur. Yeah, a lot of, you know who does this too? Well, it's not, I guess it's not a part of the story, but like changes are often good. Like changes are often good and necessary when you're when you're making an adaptation for the anime. Something like JoJo's, for example, usually has a decent amount of like order changes. It'll reveal information to you in a different order. And like usually those are just for a better flow of the story. I don't know. You'll never be able to please anime fans. 34. I hit this one so many times. I guess I'm just gonna say that I'm early. I don't know. I'm just gonna say that I did that. Boop. Man, this is taking me a lot longer than it should. That's alright though. Naruto. Dude, Naruto, man, I don't know. I think you could see that Kishi wasn't, I feel like he wasn't. I think he just flip-flopped too many times. I don't know. There's a Beastars manga? I thought that was, I actually did not realize that was based off of a manga. How have I hit this one 60 billion times? There's just no way. We're getting on the phone. We're calling. We're calling Erwin. Erwin, tell me what's going on. We gotta pee. I think I just hit 779 again, yeah. Wow, that's crazy. All right. Yeah, I think that's what's going on with Naruto, Noble. Or that's what happened to it. I think Naruto fell victim to the storytelling thing where you want to reveal all of your insane backstory, but you actually don't have to. It's actually more interesting for you to not meet like the Sage of Six Paths or Kaguya. It's like literally more interesting if you don't meet those people. Or even Madara, you know what I mean? Like it's more interesting if those people remain mysteries. All right, it's chat out time. Chat out time. Oh, let me break out the. All right, let me break out the. I have to. Let's scoot this over here. Hold on, where is it? Chat out, say hello. Okay. So what we need to do is copy this seed and paste it over into the generator. Held advances, we're just do 0. Pickup advances, we're just doing like 15. We have no delay. Ursa, ditto. We leave all of that blank. We're setting this to 1, we're setting this to 0. We can generate. So on, we're looking for 13 here. Right. So we probably had 2 advances from the roamers. We're probably on mid, high, or medium. So let's listen. That might be this one. It is high. Yeah. It's mid. All right, we should be 1 early. I think we're probably 1 early if I did my listening right. Now we just have to mash A well. Ooh, that was insta. You see that? That was frame perfect. All right. Now we hatch and hope that the egg is got perfect stats. So here we go. We're gonna mute that. And we're gonna put the music back on. Hatching time. All right, let me get chat back here. It's a brave nature. A gaming Grover. We already have the nature determined. I mean, I read through the whole of Naruto. I don't think I even hate the Last Ninja War as much as every single person does. But I don't know. I think the best shonen anime has to be, my favorite anyway, has to be, or manga rather, I guess you would say. Although the anime is very good too, is Full Metal Alchemist. Specifically, if you're watching the anime, you watch Brotherhood. It's insanely good. And it has almost none of the, because I really like anime, but anime has a lot of like cringe stuff I don't like in it. Like if we're talking about One Piece, like for example, Sanji, unbearable character. I hate the pervert character bit. I don't think it's remotely funny. And it just like discourages me from ever even wanting to like show anime to like other people I know, you know? But Fullmetal Alchemist does not have any of that. So it's awesome. And I think one of the reasons is for sure is that it's written by a woman. I think it's got to be the reason. I think they're just fucking deleting it, Nathan. I think if anything, cause Sanji before, I think Sanji gets progressively worse. Like over time, like the pervert thing, like it starts off not being that bad, and it seems like it's just an ethics code, like he loves women or whatever, blah blah blah, and then over time, like he becomes like I think it hits the moment it really becomes bad is when he's fighting Absalom and Thriller Bark. That's when it becomes really bad. And then it gets really bad up until Fishman Island, where it's probably at its worst. And then it slows down a little bit. They fucking chilled him out a little bit, I think. But like there's room for a character that's like fine, like he doesn't want to hit a girl, or you know what I mean? Like there's room for a character that has a particular quirk with women, like where he won't hit women, or like, because I actually thought him not being able to beat the bubble lady of CP9, I could not tell you her name. The bubble lady in CP9, I thought him not being able to beat her is actually totally fine. Like I think that's about, like he won't fight a woman, you know, he won't fight women in that way. Like that could be viewed as a negative character flaw, even if in his brain he's viewing it as a positive character. Yeah, exactly, Nathan. So I think you could deal with that fine. All right, let's go to the stats judge, see what we got here. Yeah, Zenitsu is also a very annoying character. Because the original didn't start off as a bastardization, it just became one eventually. Yeah, I mean, my favorite animes tend to be the ones that are anime, you know, only. Like Gurren Lagann is probably one of my favorite animes, maybe number 1 or 2. That show hits everything for me though, is the main thing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe HP. It might be okay. Remember, relatively superior. It's because it could be a 0 speed. So we have perfect HP, perfect attack. And now he's probably gonna say perfect defense. And then he's gonna say perfect special defense. Oh, we have perfect speed. What? Oh my gosh, I'm a goober. I went 1 too early. It was just me being a dingus. Oh, I literally just stopped 1 too early. I think I stopped at 11. I hit this seed. It was just complete goobing. It was my fault. What's up, Paolo? Ciao. Yeah, I have some hardcover JoJo's. I fucking love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Gurren Lagann, JoJo's, and Ping Pong the animation. If you've never watched or read Ping Pong, I can't recommend it. I can't recommend it enough. Especially if you're, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you here are have been interested in competitive something, be it Pokemon or Super Smash Bros or something like that, you know, over time. Ping pong is great if you've ever been competitive into something and you've like needed to explore like that feeling, like how being competitive, like how that makes you feel, etc. Stuff like I'm doing a bad job explaining it because I'm multitasking, but it's truly one of the greatest animes I've ever watched or read for that matter. Okay, we hit the seed again, so we just have to use chat out again. All right, it's shout out time again. Hopefully I don't bungle it. Oh, ping pong. Ping pong's so good. I mean, ping pong is unreal how good it is. So last time I think we were here. We're here. All right, this should be it. That was just a full blunder by me. Hopefully that wasn't too slow. Where is chat? There you are. Couldn't you check with the characteristic? Actually, I'm gonna restart this song because I like it so much. Yu Yu Hakusho is really good. People also even give Yu Yu Hakusho's ending arc like more shit than it deserves. Yo yo, what's up, Shiny Arcanine? This is one of the best songs from Amnesty. I actually find, you know, it's so funny because in hindsight, it's obvious. The best songs from Adventure Zone are the ones where you have a strong association with the moment. And like, this is, you know, this is just for Shao basically, but this is one of my favorite moments in Amnesty, this song. Yu Yu Hakusho walks so Hunter x Hunter could run. I think the whole of Yu Yu Hakusho is pretty good. I pretty much like it. What can I say? Not only am I a weeb, I'm just a shonen enjoyer. What about Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball's good. I like Dragon Ball. Hunter x Hunter. I've actually never experienced Hunter x Hunter. Everyone tells me how goated Hunter x Hunter is. I will eventually get around to it. I've never watched or read it. Dungeons and Drag Queens? No, I've not heard of it. I've never even heard of it. Is it a podcast? I don't know if you'll read this. I'm forever grateful for those videos you made on how to RNG the Q Charm glitch. Well, thank you. Congratulations on your Q Charm, Zen. It's a D20 season with the Brennan and a full drag queen cast. It sounds very cool. I do quite like Dimension 20, so I'll get around to it eventually. I'm just slow. I'm currently finishing up a Starstruck Odyssey, which I very much like. Like, I really like a Starstruck Odyssey. Defense, all right, and we should get special defense here. Special defense, and it's gonna go back. Oh, you did, Shao? Dude, wait. Fantasy High is very good. It's also extremely funny. Fantasy High, my favorite moment, I won't spoil it, but it's when it's in one of the final episodes between Fabia and his dad. Very, very good moment. But Unsleeping City is insane. It's how good I think I can't get over I'll never get over how good I think Unsleeping City is. The Unsleeping City is literally one of my, like, it's not just one of my favorite podcasts, it's literally one of my favorite pieces of media that I've ever listened to. That's how good I think Unsleeping City is. It is just like constant just dunks. Like, it's so good. All the characters in Unsleeping City are literally, every single character in Unsleeping City is good. I like every single one of them. It's crazy. And the DM is also insanely good. Of course, Brennan's insane. All right, we have to nickname this Teddy Ursa now. All right. What do we nickname the bear? John is funny. Not doing Freddy Fazbear. Oh, dude. Okay, I didn't know you listened to Unsleeping City 2 as well. I think Unsleeping City 2 is also almost as good as the first season. I don't think it's quite as good. But Cody is so funny. Because the reason Cody bothered me so much is because I've been there. Like, you think I wasn't Cody at one point in your life on some level? The moment where Cody gets the questing blade is one of the best moments in any Dimension 20 series at all. A lot of people are liking Bartholomew, Unbearable. I don't like any of these nicknames, I gotta be honest with you. We've been talking a lot about One Piece. I'm not opposed to Bartholomew. The Ball! We just name it The Ball! Naming it The Ball is very funny. Do I do the ball? Will it let me name it the ball? Cody Nighthawk Walsh. Let's see. Let's see. Fabian. He's more of a Gorgug kind of guy, is this not? Big brutish. I'll go with Fabian. Fabian's one of my favorite characters. Go with Fabian. I don't know if the Fabian's that good though. Like Fabian I like, I just not a great name. How do you spell Gorgug? I think I might go Gorgug. Is it just G-O-U-G-U-G? Yeah, it is Gorgug. I'll go with Gorgug. Gorgug. Or actually, no, I was gonna say Ricky could be good. Ricky Matsui is a good character for this type of archetype, but Gorgug's good. Just brute force. George Hutch. Oh, with the elves. With the elves in the woods, dude, I love that shit. All right. Lou in general is very good. Kingston's another. I don't want to listen to this right now. You know what? I'm actually wanting to listen to Taz music now. All right. Nope. Now we got to send to Gen 5. Oh, we actually have to get a ribbon. We're gonna get the legend ribbon on this thing, right? So we're gonna need a team to defeat red. I think red I actually have accessible right now. I believe I've beaten the Elite Four. Who are my highest level? Okay, Kyogre's very high level. Give you that. You're also really high level. Do I use Trick Room against red? Insane. You're only level 55 here, but you do you know Fly? Yeah, they both know Fly. I guess I'll just put Ape there. Alright, let's go to red. Yeah, well, Kingston starts off low-key for a while, and he is a lot stronger in season 2, partially because his character arc is just like it feels like his character arc is just not complete until you watch Unsleeping City 2. Oh, did you? I didn't notice any. I'm not the most rules stringent DM of all time, which is known, but I do like that they actively try a lot to follow the rules in that. You could just watch the first season of Unsleeping City on YouTube. It's free. You just type Unsleeping City Dimension 20 or whatever. That repels. I should go buy repels. I shouldn't be lazy. I should buy repels. I tend to not like RPGs that are literally set in like existing fantasy worlds like manga or Pokemon. But I think the best way to do that is to take inspiration from it and write your own thing based off of that, because that's what those people all are doing, right? Like One Piece has very clear inspirations from that City of Gold anime. What's it called? Like Mysterious Cities of Gold, is that what it's called? Respect for everything you do for the Pokemon community. Do I do a lot? Thank you. There's a Quagsire in there. That's so cute. No hate against it or anything. Is this Monkey Ball Banana Blitz? Yeah. It is. Why would you think anything else? Monkey Blitzball? I do love Final Fantasy X. Fire music choice as always. If it's not plagiarized, is it even good music? That's what I'm saying. That's a reference for people who get it. Who get what's going on. If you don't get it, it's fine. Oh, this song's about to go in. The Ratchet and Clank soundtrack is just insane. Like, Can I get a hallelujah to that? Amen, brother. Amen. All right. I don't get it, and I'm not fine. I have to go all the way around. Is that what this bit is? Is it the long bit? No, it's not. It's just the waste my time bit. Dude, I hate the waste my time bit. Dude, I go all the way up here. Red's not here. I think I've beaten the Elite Four on the save file more than once. But I bet I could have checked the Hall of Fame computer. Dingus. The go in and out of many doors bit. The pick a path bit? Dude, Mount Silver's got many bits. Did you know this? No, beating the Elite Four more than once is what I'm suggesting. Like, I know I've beaten Red because you have to beat Red to get... You have to beat Red to be able to even get Kyogre on this in this game. Please be standing here. Fuck, I have to beat the Elite Four. Alright, let's get to it, I guess. What's up, Zamas? How you doing? Where's Kyogre and Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Kyogre's in... I don't know the name of the route. It's a new route in this game. It's like over here. It's like on Route 47. You can like climb some cliffs and stuff. Would you want a shiny hunt for a good level 1 Dialga at some point? No, I never shiny hunt. I don't like shiny hunting. I'm not a shiny hunter. Let's get Seabird up there. I actually cover how you... Actually, I didn't even get the... You know what? I realized I didn't get the Kyogre. This Kyogre's from Emerald, isn't it? But the Groudon I got from this game. Yeah. Groudon's in Soul Silver. Kyogre is in... Kyogre's in Heart Gold is what it is. What about the Bears EVs? Well, I'm not using the XP share. Seems like the best use of well, no, RNG maniping is not shiny hunting. They are different things. Wow, this game is so slow if you're not using speed up. Can't believe you other people play this game, you animals. You can, yeah. I never really thought about the distinction, but you're right. Well, the reason I like said it as the reason I said it, oh, webcam. I'm back. I unplugged it by accident. The reason I said it like the way that I did is because like shiny hunting tends to be like it's got one specific goal to get a shiny, you know, like RNG manipulation is much wider than shiny hunting, and it's like even if I'm getting a shiny via RNG manipulation, it actually doesn't feel the same as all of the times that I've done it doesn't even feel the same as all the times that I've done RNG manipulating. Like the 2 times that I've done shiny hunting, it's like, what am I doing, right? It's like I'm doing a thing like over and over. I'm just literally running around in an area repeatedly trying to get one guy to show up, and it's like it's not necessarily precise. It is something that you could do paying a lot less attention. Typically when I've shiny hunted, I was doing other stuff in the background, and I wasn't really paying attention to the game that much because you don't have to. And it's like, because RNG like a lot of people like to like just say it's like, oh, RNG manipulation, but like RNG manipulation is whatever you make of it, man. You know, the name of your character is not important. I'm gonna switch this song. We've already listened to it. This is one of those songs that I really like because of the moment it's tied to. I don't know that I want to flare blitz all these bugs, but I'll do it. Yes. That's correct, Cloud. I don't understand the question, Nephysics. Yeah, it's possible. Narrow. Alright, he's not bug, he's poison. No, I don't want this to take any longer than it's taking. Alright, it's underground, huh? I don't want Infernape to faint. Monkey! Oh, more plagiarized music, Poggies! In case you don't get it, this song is from Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. Kenji Yamamoto is the person who composed this. He plagiarized basically all of his music. This is like plagiarized from a Journey song called Be Good to Yourself. What's up, Retaliator? Oh my gosh. Ah, I'm dying. Dragon Pulse. Get him, Tim. Take him down. Playing a Dragon Ball game right now? Yeah. Yes, Team 4-Star did reference it. No, I specifically say in that guide, it does not work in black and white 2. It says black and white 1 only. It's also in the title. Black and white 2 have an entirely different method for breeding that was not discovered at the time I made that video. It is possible, but it is not the same. It just works differently. Dragon Pulse. No, don't swagger me. No, Tim! Nar! Oh my gosh, really? Oh, it's when you get it back, Nephysics. I understand what you're asking me. Yeah, it's when you get it back from them. Ugh. I need water or something. This song also rips. Just vibe. What do we got? Bruno next? I actually don't really have anyone super great for Bruno. I want to use all my water spouts. Budge. Do I stick with Monkey? I guess I'll use Kyogre, but... Are you team Groudon or Kyogre? Kyogre. I like water types more in general. Kyogre's all... Groudon to me is also kind of dumpy looking. Like, my poor dude's got scoliosis. He's just like hunched over. Like, I don't know. But yeah, this is the same cartridge as the VGC 2010 video. It's all the same Pokemon. That is correct, Spec. You get a cookie. Yay, Spec. Cool thing that when you make the mons yourself and game this to ground, yeah. I mean, I usually the cartridges I'm resetting for them I don't have anything important on them. Like on my previous Soul Silver, I didn't really have anything important, so I just kept this one. Yeah. Yeah, RSC Tyranitar is also similar, has a similar problem. You're totally right. This was Lucario? Am I fucking drunk, dude? Well, there goes my Choppleberry. I read like Ludi Colo. Maybe I'm tired. I don't remember how you get Choppleberry in this game. How did I even get it? There's no, I don't think there's like berry trees in this game. It's like, it's all the other trees. We'll do monkey. Monkey. I'm gonna go get some water really quick. Yeah, a little bit extra coffee. Oh, I just banged my, oh, ow. Got coffee and I got water. I'll flare blitz this guy. Don't use the ball to close combats if I don't have to. I think that might have been where I got it. Narrow. It's not really a big deal. Really? That didn't KO it? Oh, there goes Infernape. Hello, I got gifted a membership. Oh, I wasn't here. Very lucky. Yeah, Bugsy gifted 5 memberships earlier. I think it prioritizes gifts to people who are here frequently, but I'm not sure. There's Bugsy. What is this music? It's from Sonic Adventure. Windy Hill or Windy Valley. Well, the way DS capture card works is that it just gets the digital output from one of the ribbon cables. I bought it from Loopy. I don't think they're that uncommon. This song is awesome too. Yo, what up, Stardust? We've entered the chilled part of the stream where we vibe and get a ribbon and send this Pokemon up 3 generations. Actually, I think getting it to be an URSALUNA is going to take quite some time. Because you have to find the thing, and then you have to find the peat block, and then you have to what's it called? Wait for a full moon, which is insanely irritating. You have to do wait. It's so annoying. Yeah, but you can sleep for the full moon, but there's no way to tell other than seeing the full moon. I believe so, anyway. The song is so good. It's got such like a... It's got such like a nostalgic vibe here. Boy howdy, that did a lot of damage. Music and Taz plays such a pivotal role in lifting moments. Help play a pivotal role in directing the story and balance. The Voidfish song using the balance finale was a fan cover that was so good it pushed Griffin towards making the Voidfish more important. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I think he did mention that. The cover song Voidfish plural, right? It's also part of the reason, like, the non-Griffin seasons can be a lot weaker than the Griffin seasons, because, like, since Griffin isn't the one writing the story, I imagine it's harder for him to write the music that's supposed to go for specific spots, like if you don't have the full vision. He even mentioned that was the case when they did the 3 mini arcs situation. Thank you, Darksness. I don't know what I want to listen to. One of my favorite songs in all of Adventure Zone is this one. I love the Davy Lamp. Welcome to Cafe RNG. What would you like to drink? A Method 1 espresso? I can do that. Oh, I think it's you can fly by the seat of your pants. Flying by the seat of your pants is something you should be capable of doing as a DM. You shouldn't rely only on it. I try to have a nice mix of both. Because I'm very happy to say yes to my players doing something idiotic. And that I also didn't have any plan for. Gorgug. Rule of Cool's a bit, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Shao. That is a perfect example. Because not only did he let the spell do something it probably wasn't supposed to be able to, but he let it ruin his own plans. It's a little bit of both, BitFS. I only RNG for shinies if it's not going to be able to, if it's not going to impede the stats. For me, like, #1 priority is stats, like ability, nature, etc. Nadpod's pretty good. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. You should have your for me, the way DMing works is I have like my large scale. I don't listen. I understand. I'm not like a great DM or something. But like for the way I always structure it is, I set up the large scale world, which is basically like the whatever area they're playing in, and I have a few towns and cities planned out decently well, and then I think of what the main villain is going to be. And usually the way I do the main villain or villains is I do it based on my player's backstory. So I ask, because I always ask what my players like inspiration, like what their backstories are and stuff. And so I usually really try hard to incorporate their backstories. And I'll like usually make one of their villains one of the main villains, or I'll have them deal with all of their villains slowly over time and have someone, you know, build up from that or something like that. In the campaign that I'm running for the RNG squad, I didn't have that because it was really originally a one-shot. It was originally a one-shot, and none of them had the very serious backstories, except Nick, honestly, who actually he kind of threw his backstory out, so it didn't even matter. So the villain is just someone I made up, which is also fine, whatever. Dude, Hot Boy Summer is goated, Bugsy. Sick take. Insanely good take, Bugsy. Hot Boy Summer is unironically better than Campaign 2. That's how much I like Hot Boy Summer. Emily was a great DM. Also, one of the great things about NADPOD now is you don't have to listen to their campaigns anymore. You could just listen to D&D Court and it's fucking awesome every single time. You don't have to keep up with them. Or how Kalina works? Kalina? I don't know what Kalina is. I don't remember. Is this something I don't remember? I've actually already got the Teddy. We're climbing Mount Silver to get the legend ribbon. Bobby, what's going on, by the way? Oh, from Fantasy. Sorry. I actually never listened to Fantasy High Season 2. I switched. I wasn't as interested in the live format, so I never watched it. I've seen parts of it, but I've not finished it, basically. Yeah, exactly. Someone suggested the legend ribbon, and I was like, that is good. I'm interested in playing a game of Lancer. I have not decided on a TERA type for it. It's not going to be normal, that's for sure. Normal is just too much brute force. Ursa's probably going to be best with the defensive typing. Switch it to make it immune or resist something. All right. In these types of streams and videos, I tend to not decide on the TERA immediately. No, I pretty much have a similar reason. I actually was worried I wouldn't like Unsleeping City 2. I was actually worried I wouldn't like Unsleeping City 2 because it was, you know, a Zoom thing. But nope, it was just as good. Unsleeping City 2 was insanely good. Oh, do you really? Maybe I'll give it a try once I'm done with Starstruck. I almost never watched them. Unsleeping City 1 is the only one I didn't only listen to. I watched Unsleeping City quite a bit. Unsleeping City 1 quite a bit. Because especially in the early seasons, before they switched to whatever that virtual, I don't know what they use in Starstruck Odyssey. I don't know what it's called. Whatever that display is, but when they were doing all the hand-painted stuff and like all the set design, it was insanely awesome. Yeah, I think Unsleeping 1 is a little bit better than Unsleeping 2. But I still really like Unsleeping 2. Oh, I didn't expect this. Oh no. For me, part of it is about I didn't love Sophia's story in Unsleeping City 2. I think she was a lot more compelling in Unsleeping City 1, and even like her ultimate goal I wasn't a huge fan of. It's fine, that's what they wanted to do, that's what they wanted to do, but that was the main thing I didn't like about it. But Cody was very compelling. Ricky was also pretty compelling. I also liked what's her face. I can't remember her name, the new character, the Polish lady. I really liked her a lot too, actually. All the new characters were good. I was actually so surprised that Siobhan played a new character just to play one. And even Cug had a good moment in Unsleeping City too, actually. I normally like the Geo Wizard music, but I'm not going to listen to it right now. Iga, that's what her name is. That's right. Halo from Italy. Love your vids. Just started trying RNG manipulation emerald. Any recommendation? What do you mean any recommendation? Like any pointers? Like, I guess any pointers? Don't give up. It can be tedious, but just make sure to keep trying. Or should I say ciao? How far into Starstruck am I? I'm going very slow. I listen to it on and off. I forget. Let me open up my app. Do a little bit of thunder skis. Oh, that's right. They just left Fantanimal Land. They just left Fantanimal Land is where I'm at. You didn't notice any of the Teddy Gorgug. I know, it's Cressalia's first time being good ever. In OU. Lou's character having a gambling addiction is extreme. Dude, Lou is very good at making me feel sympathetic for his insane character. Crest made it into OU despite a nerf. What nerf did Crest get? It's honestly just TERA. Right? Cresselia being able to shed its psychic typing. Wait, did it really? I didn't even know that. I guess it's always been good in VGC, so that's probably why it got nerfed, right? Wow, it's only 110 defense, 120. Man, 110 defense. These are actually, to me, these are like way worse. Those stats are actually just way worse. Yeah, but the thing is, stored power, calm mind, poison type. Very, very good for it. All right, we should have the legend ribbon on Teddy Ursa now. I'm gonna set up my 3DS. It's like, I know the nerf is only -10 to each, but it just looks big, you know what I mean? All right. Let's see here. So we should have the... What item are you? Oh, you have pickup, don't you? Okay. How do I see... Ribbons I can just look at in this game, right? Awarded for setting a legend... Oh, so is there no Hall of Fame ribbon in this game? Oh, I guess not. All right, legend ribbon it is then. I didn't know that, actually. Barry 9 is just shiny Barry. I love Barry. Barry's an all-time favorite character of mine. He reminds me of Frankie from One Piece. Speaking of One Piece. Yep. Iron Thorns is pretty bad. What a shitmon. All the Quark Drive mons feel kind of boned because they basically are just forced to run booster because Pinkerchin is so bad. Emily's character, yeah, the robot. Oh man, what a fire character. Dude, her intro scene is so good. Emily's character. You have a Pinkerchin rant to do. Uh-oh. Well, when I say bad, I am talking about... I haven't played any Reg D, so I'm talking about OU right now. So if that matters for you. Did they nerf Pinkerchin? Did they, oh, they just didn't buff him. I see. Fair, valid. Yeah, no more rising voltage. That is a nerf. True, that is right. All right. Yeah, I wish Weird Ear was better. I think it's pretty cool looking. Although I don't think a rising voltage even made Pinkerchin good, by the way. I don't know what you'd have to do to make Pinkerchin good. It needs a stab up. The HP is so low. It's like supposed to be a Trick Room electric terrain setter or something insane. Some of its stats are good. It has a good attack stat. It doesn't really need it. Like, its bulk would be pretty good if it had anything better than a 48 HP. Yeah, Helping Hand isn't literal. All right, mini game time. All right, so here's the trick. You could just let time run out. It's just help. It needs to just be help with an exclamation point. Help! Help! I'm in danger. Yeah, I mean, also, like, not for nothing, in real life, like, you know, you can give a help, like Bobby, for example. You gave me a helping hand while I played through Pokemon Coliseum. You know what I mean? Like that's, you know. I named it Gorgug. After fictional character Gorgug. Well, also, you know, Memento is quite a nerf too, right? Memento can't be used on Goldengo. Getsus or Cyrus, which is more evil? Getsus is so much more evil. Not Getsus, excuse. Wait, no, yeah, Getsus. Getsus is way more evil. Getsus literally like abused his adoptive son and was just a gigantic. He's just so evil. He's so objectively evil. Yep, Grim G. That's the plan. No, you don't get all of them. I just didn't want to transfer them. Oh. What happened? Let's find it. Move Pokemon. Get in my party. Lysander. My dude saw Joe. Well, they only asked me between two people. They didn't give me the Lysander option. I wish shiny Ursaluna was green. A little bit. I tend to like consistency across lines. And I don't think that Ursaluna shiny is so good that it needed to be red instead of the other colors, you know? Whatever. HP, attack, defense, special defense. Ooh, if I fucked up and wasted a bunch of time. I thought this guy told you his shit was bad if you had a 0 stat. Is that not true? I don't remember. Whatever. If it's a 1, it's a 1. It's fine. I use that level 50. Yeah, I can quickly check in Alola. I guess you're right, Bobby. Maybe this game does. I thought this game did say. But that defense stat. But that could be Gen 6. Gen 6 still doesn't use the PC. It uses the guy, right? Well, Gen 7 is when it starts being the PC. I'm pretty sure Gen 6 he does say bad speed. He does say. Oh, it's time for bank anyway. Hello, it's me. Why are we in the view where you see just my ugly face? Well, It's because I don't have a Capture DS with Pokemon Bank in it. So we have to use this. So I can show you that I'm doing everything for real. I'm dancing, you just can't see it. Yeah, but there's no point to sending it to home. There's no point in sending it into home and wasting the time when putting it into a Lola will take like 2 seconds. Oh, do your homework. Don't be like me. I'm even thinking about going back to school for some sort of computer science thing instead of doing culinary or whatever. I've never played Pixelmon. I've barely played Minecraft at all. Well, I intend to do more projects, Shao. It was more just like having an actual degree in it is probably just useful to show people your paper. You know what I mean? All right, taking white out, putting Ultra Sun in. You can't even access Bank unless you put put a game that can use Bank in. Well, Melee is different. It's not that I like Melee. It's not like I love Melee. Like, Melee is just as much of a part of my life as Pokemon is, except I don't do content around it. Like, I play Melee on a very regular basis. I just love the game. Can't you use Bank without Transporter? Yes, but I can't send the guy. I can't send... I can't transport the Teddy Ursa without Transporter. Bank doesn't even have a stat checker, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna take any. We'll just let those Poke Miles rack up. Does downloading Transporter and Bank, like, via homebrew work? I actually have to go to the bathroom so bad. Well, I imagine you can install them. I just don't know if it works. You know? Hello, it's me again. All right, let's see. I have to go somewhere, right? Oh, Lord. Pokécenter. You still, I've forgotten this game, you still have a PC that doesn't come with you. That was quick, I hope you wash your hands. I always wash my hands. People say that, but like when you pee, you just stand there, you pee, then you just rinse your hands. You put little soapies. In there. Oh, well, I don't even know where it is. There it is. Moment of truth. No good, yay! Okay, the Gen 5 guy just doesn't tell you if it's no good. So we can go back to Pokemon Bank. I think it's time for some Jeff music. Is everyone down for Jeff music? Alright. Use bank. Use this game. Might be a little loud. As long as it's not sea shanty too. That shit's a fucking abomination. No, it's cooking on the couch. We saved. So now we go into Pokemon Home transport mode. We'll go back to this one. Turn this on. We turn desktop off. Where is desktop? We have to. There we go. Let me move this chat over to here. HDMI 2. All right. We can. I think we can put this over the transfer code. Move Pokemon to Pokemon Home. Or that displayed it all to anyone who wants to be a dick. Alright, it has been confirmed. We shall shrink this now. Oh. Ah, there we go. Who upstream sniping the moving key? Alright, still moving. I love how it says there's a problem here, but it doesn't tell me. It's like, how long does it take? It's one Teddy Ursa. It's gonna take a while? Hmm? George Judge. I guess I'll just put it into Legends Arceus right away. Uh-oh. Where did Xiao go? Xiao. Chat. I saw Xiao's message. George Judges. I've seen part of season 2, just not all of it. I've definitely seen the clip. I don't know if I got into that naturally. Where's my Teddy Ursa? What the... Like, it might have been in that Brennan dunking elves clip bin thing I've seen. Let's get that out of there. Legends Arceus. Yeah, like I said, I can't remember how far I've seen into season 2. It's in. I've inserted the game card. All right. So we're not gonna. Oh, I need to level it up. I don't know if I've got enough candies to get this guy into an Ursa ring. It's a new Pokemon Snap. No, you can't. Alright, we're gonna go tiny hutting because I've played this playlist for quite some time. Alright. Tiny hut time.
I'm gonna need everybody to find their closest
Party
wizard. It's gonna be a cold, stormy night. I'm going for a long travel. And if they got the scroll,
controls in this game are insane.
they're at least level 5. Let me tell you about a spell called Leoman's Tiny Hut. We got a song for Leoman's Tiny Hut. It goes a little something like this. 3, 4. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. We're sleeping.
Do I not have like a lot?
Yes, we be sleeping. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. Yeah, we're sleeping. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. Yeah, we're sleeping. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. Taking that sleep. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. Sleeping in a tiny we're sleeping in a tiny hut. We're sleeping. Catch me sleeping. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. We're sleeping.
Evolving Gorgug. I'm gonna put Gorgug back in the pasture for now, because I don't want Gorgug to get any experience here. Oh. What happened? Give me Tiny Hut again. Alright, it's time to find the peat blocks. I don't know why I went this way.
I'm gonna need everybody to
We'll listen to Tiny Hut once more, and then I'll get to some other stuff.
Party wizard. It's gonna be a cold.
We're going here.
I'm going for a long.
And I need to do. I need to find the map. There's like a map that like.
And if they got the scroll,
and check like.
Well, they're at least level 5. Let me tell you about a spell called Leoman's Tiny Hut.
I need to find like a map.
We got a song for Leoman's Tiny Hut. It goes a little something like this. 3, 4. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. Yes, we be sleeping. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. Yeah, we're sleeping.
We're gonna just like rotate through all of the digging spots. Sorry, it's gonna take me a while to acclimate to PLA controls. It's been a minute. Was it up here? Come on, just give me an insta. Alright, oh god, the fact that it's so different from the fact that it's so different from the other game makes it so tough. You know what I mean?
Oh, hi, Pikachu. I thought you and Ash were gonna go down to the beach to do a little training. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu.
What am I listening to? Stop this. This is not a Jeff song. This is like a song that always recommends after him. We're gonna put on Imagine because it's good. Imagine and then Guildpox Slayer. That's my fucking dude, bro.
Took some apple acid, now I'm acting goofy. Limbs looking loopy like I'm Captain Luffy. Got a chimp on my shoulder with a stick, that's Grookey. Staring down a fire type boy, still shooting. When he gripped a grain, he gon' crit your brain. Certified sniper by the way he took aim. But when he level up, boy, he switching lanes. From the streets to the beats,
where are
like
you?
He chasing fame. While we was making plays, you were digging at the duo. Burning out watts like you playing the slots. I got 50 different ways to hit you with a 2-0. It's a one-hit KO. Serve it with some mayo. Call my strategies cheese all
There we
you
go.
like.
I was wondering how it was so close yet so far.
Your breathing. And when he fire back, you best respect it. Cause it's fire blast and that's super effective.
Hey, free my nigga Papa Hefe, man. Bro, I'm telling you, I fuck with Papa Hefe so heavy, bro. So heavy. I do, I really do. I promise you, bro, I'm telling you.
Oh, there. I was wondering where it is. What the heck? Couldn't find it.
That's my dude, bro.
Evolving it's gonna take so long.
That's my fucking dude. That's the hottest name I heard.
Alright, here we go.
Everybody's gotta love Roy Slayer. If you don't love Roy Slayer, you gotta get out of the chat, unfortunately. Or Skillpox Slayer, excuse me. What? I can climb trees? I didn't know that.
Roy Slayer, the skill fox slayer. The list says F tier, don't listen to the haters. I don't need a tipper, cause I got a sweet
bear
spot
can't get up
on
here?
the hilt
Alright.
to my tilts. Everybody getting killed, yeah. Nothing sicker than my F smash stocks fucking melt. Dipping, ducking with my dash dance, grab down tilt. My punish game might rely on reads, but everybody getting hyped when the boy on stream. Listen to the hoop hoop while I scoop scoop round the stage. See them rage when they eat a fucking flare blade. My dash attack so rare, cause it just hits air. Even if it connects, the follow-up ain't there. It's a curse we accept in our quest to be the best with the worst swordsman in the game. No question, you lost the set, son, cause I'm out here spreading burns like Seth Lund. I eat spaceys for breakfast and floaties for dinner with Lunchables. Tech skill, the pivots will kill ya. My chain grab is ruthless, my jab leave you toothless. My double-edged dance cover ledge camping cancer. Pull your pants up, find an answer, or you just might get forced stocked on camera. Bamboozled by a web pool noodle, don't be a sore loser, cuz Roy player, the skill fox slayer.
I know, P-Block is not common, unfortunately.
Don't listen to the haters, I don't need a tipper, cause I got a sweet spot on the hilt of my tilts. Everybody getting killed, yeah. Nothing sicker
This
than my
URSALUNA
F-smash stocks
Pokefinder
fucking
gimmick is
melt.
so
Dipping
bad.
with my dash dance, grab down tilt. My punish game,
I guess it's
it might
not as
rely
bad
on
as
reads, but
the
everybody getting
Gen
hyped when the
7
boy on stream.
Stoutland thing. We'll play Imagine one more time and then go back to the normal music.
That boy got money. Hey, appreciate you, bro. That's my fucking dude, bro. Bro, imagine if Papa Hefe was on the cipher instead of Black Link, bro. Not that Black Link was bad or nothing. He was very good.
Come on.
But just imagine.
Dang it.
Just imagine, bro.
I don't have it. Do I have one? You know, I should have checked. Imagine I had one this whole time.
Looking loopy like I'm Captain Luffy. Got a chimp on my shoulder with a stick. That's Grookey. Staring down a fire.
It honestly would have been worse if I had
When
one.
he gripped a grain, he gon' crit your brain. Certified sniper by the way he took aim. But when he level up, boy, he switching lanes. From the streets to the beats, now he chasing fame. While we was making plays, you were digging at the duo. Burning out watts like you playing the slots. I got 50 different ways to hit you with a 2-0. It's a one-hit KO. Serve it with some mayo. Call my strategies cheese all that you like. Real G's know that wheezing stop your breathing. And when he fire back, you best respect it, cause it's fire blast and that's super effective.
Hey, free my nigga Papa Hefe, man. Bro, I'm telling
Pete?
you, I fuck with Papa Hefe.
Nar. Nar.
I do, I really do.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we're able to find out. I don't even know what the odds of getting a P block are, but
Alright, here we go. We're gonna do one more time. I guess everything fucking Super Smash Brothers Melee and the booth dog.
It's easy. It's easy not to fuck shit up, right?
Just did it.
Roy player, the skill fox slayer.
Dude, I love this song.
Don't listen to the haters. I don't need a tipper.
I don't know what the deal is, but
it's
a good ass song.
Everybody getting killed, yeah. Nothing sicker than my F smash stocks fucking melt. Dipping, ducking with my dash dance, grab down tilt. My punish game might rely on reads, but everybody getting hype when the boy on stream. Listen to the hoop while I scoot round the stage. See them rage when they eat a fucking flare blade. My dash attack so rare, cause it just hits air. Even if it connects, the follow-up ain't there. It's a curse we accept in our quest to be the best with the worst swordsman in the game. No question, you lost the set, son, cause I'm out here spreading burns like Seth Lund. I eat spaceys for breakfast and floaties for dinner with Lunchables.
Is it up here?
The pivots will kill you.
Is it
My
over here?
chain grab is ruthless. My jab leave you toothless. My double let's dance cover. Let's camp it cancer. Pull your pants up. Find an answer.
one's
Or
shiny.
you just might get full stocked on camera.
think it is.
Bamboozled by a web pool noodle. Don't
Oh,
be
I
a
think he's
sore
gone.
loser,
Whoops.
cuz. Roy player,
I was like, oh,
the
is
skill
that
fox
it? And then I threw these
the
out.
list says F tier, don't listen to the haters. I don't need a tipper, cause I got a sweet spot on the hilt of my tilts. Everybody getting killed.
I thought that was my Pokemon,
Nothing
but it
sicker
wasn't.
than my F smash stocks fucking melt. Dipping, ducking with my dash dance, grab down tilt. My punish game, it might rely on reads, but everybody getting hype when the boy on stream.
There was a shiny before the P block. Yes, that person was right, actually. There literally was a shiny before the P block. I let it escape, though. That's whatever. Okay. There it is. Holy moly. Where am I? I'm down here. I think I need to go up into the bog. Oh, really? Nice. Got an Insta. Ugh. I gotta go, I guess, on top of this rock. Sneezer. Thank you. Where? Why is this Pokemon such a pain in the ass to get? Does anybody know? Is there like a scientific reason for it? Yeah, I really do wish that the next game, like Scarlet and Violet would be so fun if it was like this one. What do you mean it's busted? The most scientific thing I could come up with is because Game Freak. Do I have to leave and come back? I forget. They just all respawn again. I think I have to leave and come back, right? Oh no, is it back? I can just rotate around the map then? Alright. At least that's good. Over there. I think I missed one. Yeah, maybe I'll check after I do this loop around the map. Okay. Woo! I have no qualm with any of you. I'm here for things in the dirt. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, I'm just moving along. I'm a bear. I feel like the bear could have made it up here. Onyx, leave me alone. Like, everything looks so good in this game. I love the animations. It's like right over here, isn't it? Usually it's over here. Is it actually up on this thing? It's a weird spot for it. Yay, we got one. Okay, cool. Nighttime. We can rest. I think I can rest directly until night, right? Until nightfall. Until nightfall. Yeah, it has to be a full moon. I just need to... But resting will change it to a full moon eventually. But I don't remember if you can rest until I think you can just click until nightfall repeatedly and you'll eventually get there. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. You need to be staring at the moon? No. You can just click until nightfall and eventually you'll land on a full moon. Eventually it will happen. Full Moon Simulator. We wait. He doesn't need to be a certain level, does he? Alright, until nightfall. Yeah, it could take a while. I'm not too concerned. I don't think it does either. Be a certain level, I mean. There it is. See, you don't have to look at the moon. Gorgug. It's not green, no. That's why I wanted it in a Pokeball. That's why I wanted it in a Pokeball instead of whatever it's called. Like that game. Transfer Gorgug back. Violet. I guess I could change it. See, no good. No good guts. Perfect. Okay, I guess something else. Hmm. And we'll show him off in Violet. Oh, yeah. What's up, boys? There's Gorgog. Hey, Gorgug. All right. Okay, area 0. I've already got Iron Hands. All right, we're pretty much done with that stream for today, I guess. I might do the setup for money farming, though. There we go. Let's see. Problem is, to do money farming well, I need some candies. I don't know how many I have. I don't really have a lot. I need to do more raids, basically. For not EXP far from money farming. Like I need to be able to get a Pokemon to level 100. So I need to just blast through raids, basically. Until I can get a Sylveon, I guess I'll go with. The thing is, do I want to do... I guess I can do some shard farming right now. Let me find the TERA shard recipes that I used. Okay. We'll go with grass. All right, I need eggs. So let's go. Let's start. Well, I guess we're doing grass. Grass is actually bad for me. I don't really have anyone good at it. Like I have this thing who can't learn a fire move. I can go with Ghost, I guess, then. I can go with Ghost because this thing should be able to handle Ghost. Night Slash over Grass Knot. He's missing. Let's see. Wouldn't it be easier to RNG Sylveon in an earlier game, level it up with ORAS and Blisy bases? Man, would it be? Yeah, because if I'm doing the raid power stuff, I'm also gonna need candies anyway, and to do these anyway. So we could just accept it for now. Alright, I'm gonna start this. I've never used this methodology before, so let me go buy the ingredients. I can figure the Sylveon out later, but I still need to do the... Like, I still need to do the, you know, I'm gonna still need to farm the shards and stuff. If that makes sense. So since I'm gonna have to deal with them anyway, we'll see, you know, how long it takes, whatever. If I just have enough to juice a Sylveon, it might be worth it to just do that and be lazy, if that makes sense. I think the deli's over here. To buy. So it's 4 eggs. Just buy 40. Actually, I'll do the I need potato tortilla. Then I need to get the other ingredients. Stop! Oh my gosh! What the heck? Okay, so I need to get probably the bakery. Did I pass the bakery? I always forget. Need pepper. Got yogurt in here. All right. And now I believe it is just... Now, how many does he do?
What's up, guys? So today we're going to be talking about TERA types and specifically changing them using TERA shards. So I've got this very a lot of people level power make a world to make shards and is grass type raids. So since I'm going to be using raid power grass level 2, what I need is grass type raids, right? Stands to reason that you would need grass type raids to get grass type shards.
I'm watching a Jeff
so
video.
What I've done is make sure that on my map I have a lot of grass raids that I know the location of and can get to easily. So I've got 2 right here that I know I can access easily, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the desert. That's 6 raids that I can get to very, very quickly, which is really, really helpful. If you're going to try and be as efficient as possible, you want to make sure that you've got a good number of raids on your map before you run the buff and know where you're going to go. Now, let's say you wanted to farm ghost type shards. You only got 3 ghost type raids on the entire map here. We got 1, 2, 3, and then there's none anywhere up here. So that one would be really bad. So what would we do? So you can just...
So he doesn't really go into too depth. He went with 6, which is, I guess, fine. All right. So let's put the music back on. All right. It's time to farm. Let's check the map, see what we've got. We're going for ghost at this point. I've got basically none. I really just have no ghost raids again. It's crazy how I just have none. One. Got 3 that are kind of easy to get to. 4 that are easy to get to. 4 is still not enough. I think I want like at least 5. Those weren't even that great. One easy. It's 2 that's easy. Just 2. One ghost raid. Yeah, it's not that close to anything. It's 2 though. Just 2 again. One ghost may raid, 2 ghost raids in easy spots. Come on, be kind to me. 2 ghost raids in easy spots. No. 3 ghost raids in easy spots. 4 ghost raids in easy spots. We have 5 on the map. They're a bit spread out, but I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up and do it. We can start next to a raid that is like a bit out. So we'll start next to this raid. All right, and we farm. My dude, you're beached. My little guy's beached. All right, also, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, and then I'll actually pause the timer because it's not really fair. All right, we're gonna make the sandwiches and grind them. It's 4 eggs, 2 potato tortillas. We got mustard, pepper, yogurt. I feel like clearly I have to put the potato tortillas down first. Make like a stable platform. All right, we've sit. Monstrosity, come on. Wait, did I do raid power grass? Wait, I did. What? Oh, I clicked the wrong sandwich thing. I'm not doing raid power grass. I'm just gonna save and buy the ingredients that I need again. I'm gonna remake the sandwich then. It's not worth it to just waste that. Yeah, it was grass. That was an accident. I will need to do grass eventually, but I don't think I have a setup for grass. I just don't think I have a good Pokemon to be doing grass raids with right now. What was that Haunter? Did anybody see that? Did anybody see the Haunter in the middle of my screen? Can someone, am I drunk? What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh, it's probably here, right? Do I have a, is it one of these guys? Do I have an outbreak for Haunter? Map UI glitch, it happens. It doesn't happen. I've never seen this. It happens. My fucking ass, it happens. Alright, it looks like it's just sausages is what I need. We need lettuce. They don't got lettuce to this one? Why do I have to go to a different Deli Costco to get lettuce? Alright. Oh, it's here. Wait, why is lettuce here? It's like we're... That's weird. You'd think lettuce would be at the deli. Yeah, I don't think I actually don't think Scarlet and Violet are bad at all. People are too harsh on Scarlet and Violet. There's a Pokemon here? Oh, I didn't even see you. I mean, I think Scarlet and Violet are an improvement over... like, huge improvement? I think you're smoking something. I think they're a pretty big improvement over Sword and Shield and, over, Haunter's insane. I think they're also an improvement over Gen 7. Gen 7 was horrible. Yeah, I wasn't even talking about competitive accessibility necessarily. I also think they've made the competitive accessibility worse than it used to be, Bobby, because they the way they made it so that it's like you need an older game now. Like now, if you want Cresselia on your team in Scarlet Violet, you can't catch it in Scarlet Violet. You have to catch it in Legends Arceus, Sword and Shield, or BDSP. And BDSP is the only game you can reset for it in. And in Legends Arceus and in Sword and Shield, it's in areas where you can't soft reset for it, basically. All right, we'll save and then we'll do the picnic again. All right, I need 3 herb sausages, 3 lettuce, ketchup, mustard. I think that's all I need. I should have bought more flags at the bakery. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Nah, bro, are you serious? I think I only needed 2 pieces. Okay, well, hold on. No, I only need 1. Wait. Oh, okay. I actually understand. I understand. No, I understand. I understand what I did wrong. Okay. I need 1 lettuce. Okay, okay. I only need 1 lettuce and 1 sausage. All right. I misunderstood. No, I misunderstood. No, I figured it out. Don't worry about it. I just misunderstood. Well, because you know what the thing is, Bobby? When the game first came out, they didn't matter, right? You know what I mean? Like, those didn't exist when the game first came out, so it seemed pretty good. And I actually, a lot of people are saying, oh, when the DLC comes and adds them in, it's going to be good. I'm of the mind that they're not doing that. Like, I have the opinion that they're not doing it. What was that? Was that one of my Pokemon in the corner? Raid Power Ghost. That's what we need. Cool. Alright, it lasts for 30 minutes. I know you can put the... No, I know you can do that, but sometimes the table shakes anyway, and I knew it wasn't going to fall off. Yeah, that's fair, Bobby. But I guess maybe I'm just being too pessimistic. I guess I'm weak to it. Right, this should be okay. Oh, I crit it. This could be dangerous. Okay, well, it didn't do that much damage to me. Oh, this is not that dangerous. Okay, we're fine. They could have Dynamax Adventure 2.0 and make... Yeah, that would be great. That would be really cool, Bobby, if they made it so that you can't get a 0 Cresselia. I only got 4 ghost what? I only got 3 ghost shards with raid power ghost. Is that even better than normal? Ooh.
That's too bad. Very unfortunate. You only get
That's really shitty.
two extra drops. Sometimes you just get the XP candies. That's just the way it is. It's random. Got to deal with it. We're just trying to give ourselves the best chance we can of getting as many shards in half an hour as possible. All right, I've got 4 raids left before I got to change the map. So let's go into Asado Desert and start.
All right, here we go. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I think I didn't get it again. What's up, Samuel? How you doing? The other one. There's one around here, wasn't there? Oh yeah, I see. Dude, fly to the... Thank you. Dun 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 sparse. Dun dun sparse. Dun 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 sparse. Flashies. That didn't do that much. Okay, done. I wish you could turn off animations so freaking bad. It's such a shame that you can't. Like, even in local rage, you know? Is it really not dead? They made me do that? Catching is definitely not the wave, by the way. The animation for catching is so long. I've gotten exactly 0 boosts from this raid power, by the way, that are useful to me. I'm still watching. Actually, I already marked the next spot on my map. I think it's that raid straight ahead. Okay, this should be an instant KO. Getting LP is also good because getting LP also lets you purchase thing. You know what I mean? Like I can buy EV items with LP and such. And we have one more. last one for this map, and then I'll do some refreshers. It's so funny they made climbing the final ability in this game. When climbing in like Legends Arceus is actually such a bad ability. There's a TM there, but whatever. And maybe I had to be pickier with my raid positioning where they are on the map. I don't think I did pretty bad for the first run here. Or that bad, rather. Why should I catch it? Alright, why not? Oh yeah, it makes it immune to fake out. You're right. Yeah, if I ever want to use Grim, saves me 50. Ugh. Not that you're terroring your Grim that often, but it can't hurt, right? I just realized Grimmsnarl is supposed to be sort of a counteract to the fairy, like Hatterini. We have 1 ghost, we have 2 ghosts, we have 3 ghosts, 4 ghosts. I think these, we have 5 ghosts. All right. We're gonna go to this ghost first. 5 ghosts again is really, really lucky. And they're not even in bad spots. Well, fucking goon squad's there. You see that? Terra Ghost, this thing's also pretty good. This thing you could run Terra Ghost or Terra Fight. Although I'm not gonna catch this one just because you pretty much I guess you might not want, these days you might not want 0 speed on it. Gyro Ball is pretty much not a Forager's angle these days, right? Usually it's fight for body press. I need like a Chi-Yu or something. This is one of the reasons I put metronome on Meow, is because when you're having to like brute force this type of stuff, you just click it. Like when you're fighting this, you're always clicking the same move every time, basically. So it's just helpful in my opinion. Just really powers it up, especially against the tougher raids. I'm not gonna get this one. Is there a raid power 3? Is that even worth it? That uses Herba Mysticas, right? Probably. Do I have 6? I got really lucky with this raid layout. Yeah, but I don't use the Herbas. Like, what else is Herba Mystica useful for? Because I don't use the Herba Mystica. Like, I don't shiny hunt. You know what I mean? Like, I shiny hunted once in this game. Like, I'm not a big shiny hunter. It might be worth it to just burn all my Herba Mysticas for this, right? Yeah. I just wonder what the difference is. So each level is just another extra drop. Makes sense to me. Oh, so I get 2 extra drops from raid power too? This thing's a fairy type, so it could fuck me up. Yeah, because yeah. I feel like I'm getting no bonuses from this. Know what I mean? I feel like I've literally not got a single extra shard from using the raid power. I couldn't move, that sucks. Dude, I think everyone got paralyzed. Stupid Dedenne. Yeah, the raids in this game feel really slow. I don't know if it's this game or if I'm just remembering Sword and Shield wrong. I guess I'm just everyone in Sword and Shield, you could use the dogs. Yeah, the shields were annoying, that's for sure. I mean, this has a similar shield, right? But I guess the raid bosses in that game, they would do the shield more than once, right? I remember only 5-star raids being the ones that took a long time, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not climbing up a wall again. That takes too long. Oh, I just lost the chat again. Later, Orange Love Droopy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could, even with multi-hits, you're not dealing 2. I think, what, super effective hits deal 2 times? Right, do super effective, oh man, my remembrance wrong? I think super effective hits deal 2 shield damages. Or some things would do 2 shield damage. I know like multi-hits wouldn't, but... Or other Dynamax attacks would do 2 shield damage. That's what it is, right? That's actually totally what it is. Yeah, that's what it was. Oko moves? Someone so brazen as to use an Oko move in a raid. That'd be hype. Oh, and I can't fly there. Fuck. It's probably better just... Still play around. I'm gonna do a tiny detour for this. So I can fly there now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because you could do that in you can Oko the just like 3-star raids really easy in this game. Can you even do that in Sword and Shield? Is that even possible in Sword and Shield to Oko raids? I forget if you can. I don't think you can, right? Yeah. We have a decent team here. We have lots of super effective damage. Oh no, it's got Moody. I think it's so funny that they pick a head for the hat to go on. Oh my gosh, why is it showing this to me? Why does it show all of my teammates' things change? It's so crazy. Yeah, like here it's not even showing the shield break animation. I think I have one more raid. Two? Whoa, I have many raids this time around. What is going on? Climb up the mountain, you stupid lizard dog. Who's that? Oh, that's Shelgon. Okay. Well, my power probably runs out here. These battles always take long. Eh. Oh, that was a crit. I was gonna say, that doesn't seem right. Like, all this stuff is so annoying. Is it not fainted? Oh no, it gets to attack after it's dead, right? Why wouldn't it? Yeah. Come on. Oh. All right. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. I feel like flying is slower than running, but I don't really have any proof to back that up. The reason I end up jumping and gliding a lot, though, is because I'm worried about landing on Pokemon. Oh, cool. And we can actually beat this in just one hit. What up, Cow? I'm expecting to have like maybe 20 TERA raid shards. Do you have fun shiny hunting? No. It was boring, but I'd use the cheater method. I didn't really do it in an active way. Ugh. I feel like I got no extra ghost shards that entire time. All right, how many do we get? I'm just doing some TERA raid grinding right now for some ghost shards. I have 36. All right, we will now we will reset for more ghosts. I hate the zoom out thing. I don't see any. See 2 here. I think it's just 2 on this map. This would be good for poison. Unless they're just all over here. I see 1 ghost, 2, 3 ghosts. I think I saw 3 total. Not good enough. Oh, there's like a none on this one. Well, the thing is, they've been doing huge meta changes every couple of months with the regulation changes, so it doesn't even matter. That's dragon. 1 ghost close to a fly point. 2 ghosts. Just 2 again, huh? Regulation Dizzle. I don't really like this changing format thing they're doing. It's changing too quickly. Or we have 1 ghost. 2 ghosts, but not really close to anything. Yeah. Nope. You have to be picky. Yeah, it is kind of insane that they're doing that. We have 1 ghost close to a fly point. 2 ghosts close to a fly point. 3 ghosts close to a fly point. It's really just 3 ghosts, huh? I'm not gonna accept less than 5. Lando T is already legal. Also, the people who I think Lando T complaints is so silly. It's 1 ghost, 2 ghosts, 3 ghosts. I don't know if doing a 6 star is good for this. It's technically 4 ghosts though. 5 ghosts, 6. We do have 6. They're a bit spread out. What I'll do is I'll check. I don't think I can do the 7-star raid. I don't think I can do it. Maybe I'll just do it first without the sandwich. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll reset over it. I think that's what I'll do. Dude, Lando T's was never broken. It was just common. Even in XYORAS. I don't know. To me, the people who are like Lando complainers are always like people who don't play that much, I feel. Lando felt the most broken in singles in Gen 5, no, 6, 7 with Z moves. Who is this? It's a Ditto, huh? So it'd be my own Meow. This is actually crazy. This is a good catch. Does anyone want a 5 IV Ditto? Wait, I need to bring a Magikarp for this, right? That's what I gotta do, yeah? I just need to bring like a level 4 dumpy idiot. Do I have one? I think all my Pokemon are high level. Yeah. I'll go catch a Magikarp. I don't have any really weak mons because I played through this game with only Meow. But I need other people to help me. You guys are gonna join or no? This will work. So I'll make the sandwich, host an online raid. You guys will come and help me, right? That's got to be the play. I just need this one. It's just the Ditto one. Because otherwise it's going to be too hard to take down. Bring level 100 Pokemon. I'm having this Magikarp. I'm just doing this literally this one raid. Alright, and so my path will be... Fuck. My path will be this. Up to here. Teleport to Casserole Lake. Go there. Is this a fly point down here or no? Is that lighthouse a fly point that I don't have? Then go to Zappico and that. And then go to here and go here, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go get the lighthouse fly point first before I do all this crap. I'm sure I'm missing a billion fly points. Alright, so we'll do this and then we'll get the Ditto. With your raid, Azu. Do you find Azumarill's been the best Pokemon for you to generally beat raids with, Cal? Any good raid Slayer Rex? I think I'm gonna get a Chi-Yu up. I think this Meow's pretty good. Like I'm missing a fly point like over here. What is where's the fly point up here? You said near northwest near the shore? Oh, you know, I'm missing these. Like, there's one up here. There's a tower over here. Alright, we'll just go to this right now. Maybe he's saying this is the one? I could fly to that ghost raid, maybe, is what you were saying? I don't want to spend too much time on fly points, but... we'll go check out over here first. Yeah, I bet he's saying that there's one over here, I bet. And then we'll do the ditto. What's up? Oh my god, lots of birds. No? Hello. It's further north, top of the mainland, north. Oh, that's not a big deal then. Okay. We're gonna go for this raid. I'm gonna make the sandwich first, do it, and then host. We gotta try and get it done pretty quick. Is Magikarp in my party? That's cool. Climb up this. Make our sandwich, start the raids. Flowtimer EXE and Java Flowtimer. I mean, Java Flowtimer, just by its nature, is multi-platform, where the EXE isn't. The EXE is slightly more stable and accurate. We're doing Ghost again. Actually, wait, Fudge. I'm getting out of this because I want to go online first. That's why. I'm actually gonna put Magikarp in a box too, so it doesn't get any XP from the sandwiches. There. It's herb sausage, lettuce. Wait, oh, no. I'm not gonna do the Herba Mystica because I haven't tested it, so I don't know. Yeah, it'll still have Ditto's HP, but... Ultra herbed sausage sandwich. Raid power. Yep. I'm hosting the raid now. You guys can see the code on screen. Please join. It is a 6-star ditto, so you're gonna get a 5 IB ditto, guys. So it's not like you're getting nothing out of this. It's not like you're getting nothing. It's an easy 6-star with probably some Herba Mysticas. This is 2 minutes on my raid power sandwich, please. I'm begging you. Ooh, Bobby joined. Arceus? Well, I guess the person who said they were bringing Iron Hands isn't coming. Oh, is No Signal a different Bobby? Or did Bobby just bring in Iron Hands? We'll never know, I guess. No, that's you. It's just a different Bobby. That's what you were saying, but I just thought, I was like maybe Bobby joined on the clock. I'll do the buff. You like your stream mix? Thank you, Locus. It died. Okay. That was awesome. Good job, everybody. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even see it. Like, I clicked cheer and the thing just disappeared. And I'm like, oh, it's dead. Someone who caught it, let me know what the stats are. I'm not gonna check. I'm gonna go right to my next raid. Two ability capsules. Nice. I don't think there was any herbas in that though, unfortunately. An all except attack, which is pretty good. Cool. What? I didn't even see these guys. Timid. That's pretty good ditto. In Sword and Shield, people would have been creaming over that Ditto. I actually got a 4 IV 0 speed Ditto naturally in Sword and Shield before RNG came out. No joke.
Open your eyes.
Thank you. Appreciate the help. How can I check if a Pokemon in home is legit or not? What do you mean? I mean, truthfully, the only thing you really need to concern yourself with is does it pass the hack check for Nintendo? If it passes the hack check for Nintendo, you're probably fine. What do you mean? How do you check that? If it's in home and it's not banned, like from entering home, then it's fine. Pretty much how it works. There are shiny Galar birds that are legal. They were out as an event. They were released as an event a while ago. Home is usually pretty good about not letting shinies that are impossible to get under any circumstances through. Like, home basically can't be used as an actual barometer to tell if a Pokemon was hacked or not. If it's caught in a Master Ball, I doubt home would let it through if it's caught in a non-event ball. Is that crit? It's so annoying how it doesn't let my allies go before Squawkabilly gets to put the shield up. Like, it gives Squawkabilly the... it gives Squawkabilly the priority to put the shield up and remove the abilities before all the NPCs get to attack. Why does it work that way? Why do I have to hit it here? Got a green chain on. Squawk! Squawk! I think I probably have enough Ghost Terras, but I'll just farm out the thing. I won't even ride the sandwich out. I'll just farm out all 6 on this thing. What I'm afraid of is that I catch the Pokemon in Emerald Mirage Island using glitches like Azurill and get them Master Balls in. You can probably do that, and it'll probably work out just fine. Did you get a ban for that? I don't think so, but maybe. They don't really have an official ban policy. But the nice thing about the glitches, the Azu glitch thing that you're talking about, like you putting them all on Mirage Island or whatever, is that they seems legit nodders. They remove what's it called? The ability to they removed, oh lord, Met location is not transferred from Gen 3 to Gen 4. So all it knows is what origin game you caught it in, which is Emerald, and what and that's it basically. It doesn't know the location. Now if you're using a Master Ball and Azurill's not catchable in the wild, then you might have a problem. Well, I don't know if this is worth it to do, because this thing's actually going to be strong. I got poisoned. Did my thing not go off? Yo, being poisoned is Pog. He can't spore me. I thought they didn't get overwritten, it's just not preserved, but you might be right actually, Bobby. I'm actually okay fainting. Yeah, because the origin game is wrong. I'm actually fine fainting here, and then I will TERA when I respawn. Location shows Poke. Interesting. Okay. I guess I just didn't know that Poke Shifter overwrites it. Very useful info. My move isn't super effective, but it is terrain boosted. Oh. Okay. Please don't do that much. They did a lot. Can't spore me. The big issue you would have with a Azurill is that if you can't catch it in the wild, this is gonna be close, but Azurill's catchable in Fire Red, really? I didn't even know that. Yeah, it does say it does have the origin game. That's also true. That's an important thing to. Origin game never gets overwritten. Nice. Oh, that's true. It doesn't know that you can catch it as an Azumarill, yeah. So it's probably not even fine. It's not even a problem, I mean. Two Herba Mystica's Pog? Are you serious? Oh man, I wanted to take a picture of as hell, man, about that. Next ghost. Is there one up here? Oh, I forgot where I was going. Go to Sabico. 2 Herba Mysticas there is so pog, by the way. That was insane. I didn't even get an Herba Mystic from the 6-star. No, it doesn't even matter. They just said that because Meryl's catchable in a Master Ball, it's fine. I guess it would be a problem if you transfer it all the way up as an Azurill. Then you would have a problem. Yeah, I don't really understand it, but whatever. It's not my question to ask, you know what I mean? Everybody wants to do their own specific brand of fun, I guess, if that makes sense, right? Yeah, but you can RNG an egg. Did I miss one? Did I miss a ghost? I'm wasting a little bit of time, but... Can I jump off this lighthouse? That is true. I've also heard that, Bobby. I forget how fast the gliding ends in this. Yo, TERA Ghost Mouse. I'm actually catching this one. This is another good TERA, no? This is like the main... Mouse, TERA's Ghost, or Dark, like every time, right? Or normal, I guess, too. Oh, yeah, that would make sense, too. Yeah, shiny or not, I don't really care. I think I have enough ghost shards now. But it'll be close. I'm either gonna be at like 45 or... I think I should have enough. Yeah, we have 59. All right, we're good. I don't need to do any more of this. We check this Ditto out too now. That Ditto get was insane, by the way. This Ditto is insane to get. So I'll stop that there. All right. How much of other stuff did I get from that? Yeah, like look how many candies I have. Like get it, the candies from this is nice, right? Like, what's up, anime music video? How you doing? I don't know where I'm getting all these feathers from. I'm not. Are they? Do they come in raids? Treasures. Oh, right. 21 nuggets, mushrooms. I have a lot of money here too. Yeah, the raid rewards is just a good way to farm, especially if you need TERAs. Like if you're preemptively needing TERAs, you know what I mean? I think that's just a good way to farm. I think it's just good practice because you're gonna get money, right? You're gonna get money and you're gonna get other stuff already. I might go for a Chi-Yu. You know what? Why don't we do that now? I don't have a lot of time left, but let's go to Chi-Yu because I got this waterfall, I think. See if we can't get a 0 attack Chi-Yu. Or do I even want to do that? Yeah, I pulled out all of the stakes. It's the only one I've pulled out all of them for. Because the alternative is going to be... Is it lower? I don't remember where it is. Higher? I might handle this another day. Yeah, maybe I won't do this today. There. All right, we're going to be calling it for today. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow.